Hello. Hello, hello. It's freelancer time. Oh, just in time. Thank you. I don't want cheap views. I want the expensive ones. Right? Like, I've got all of you. I think you are the expensive views, right? You're the ones that I've had to invest time and effort into, and I'm really glad that it's finally paying off. It was all part of the long game just to get you into my stream, so. Sell me some more of those. Anyway, yeah, sorry for the long wait there. I had to pull up my notes. I had to remember where I put my route notes. Yeah, I am not going to be able to just do this off memory. Most of it is probably pretty good, but there's some of the details. Yeah. Yeah, right? So do you want cutscenes? I don't know if we've got enough time to do all the cutscenes. All right, I can do cutscenes. So, for transparency's sake, a part of the speed run is the majority of cutscenes are skipped. There's a few that are unskippable just because of the nature of what they are. There's just a couple you can't skip. And then there's a few that you can't skip because there's a mission accept dialogue that's triggered in between the cutscenes, and it skips that. So you can't do that, otherwise you soft lock yourself. So all right, I guess if the people want it, we'll do some cutscenes. Yeah, we'll do some cutscenes. Which actually clears one of the hurdles that I potentially had to this. I did a little bit last night. Ooh, nope. I did a little bit last night and tried to remember how to do a cutscene skip, because it's loading a save file. The game creates autosaves at certain points, and it usually does that right after a cutscene starts, which considers that cutscene complete. So if you load another save file and then go back to the autosave, it skips that cutscene. So yes, also the better TTV emotes will have Junie, Trent, and King. You've got their faces, so I expect plenty of use of those. They're not part of the Twitch channel itself, but they've been there. I think actually Meow uploaded them to my Better TTV channel or to theirs, and then I copied them over, one of the two. Okay, anyway, let's get this show on the road. Huh. That's neat. Okay. Game time.
Roger that. All systems show green. SA-14, you're cleared for departure.
Acknowledge Freeport 7. We'll see you in about 2 weeks.
SA-14, we're picking up unknown contacts on long-range sensors. We're dispatching a fighter wing to escort you out of the system. Godspeed.
Navy Command, this is Freeport 7. We're picking up some strange readings on the long-range sensors.
Alert! Unknown ships have breached the defense perimeter. Man all stations!
So for the record, that is an unskippable cutscene. You have to watch that one every time you play the game.
The sudden destruction of Freeport 7. No word yet on whether
This one
it's
is skippable.
accidental or a deliberate attack. The first handful of survivors arrived on Manhattan this morning.
We're here for medical. Is there anyone seriously injured?
One. Inside.
Our protagonist, Edison Trent. Trent, we have to go faster. Thank you, Word.
Make sure he lives. He owes me some credits.
Your concern is touching. We'll do everything we can. It may take a while.
Officially, the Liberty Security Force maintains there is no proof Freeport 7's destruction was deliberate, but sources inside the LSF say they suspect the dangerous criminal organization, the Order. We will keep you up to date as the story develops.
Right? That's how you know he's the bad guy. He's smoking a I guess that's an actual real ass cigarette, which is kind of surprising. Look for a job in the bar. Oh yeah, it's probably Cardamine. Cardamine. All anybody wants is Cardamine.
Sidewinder Fang.
All we have is Liberty Ale, friend.
Fine.
Fine, I'll
Her name
drink a
is Junko
Budweiser.
She's a tough one.
Oh, why's that?
She's LSF. All business. If it's a job you're wanting, that is. On the other hand, if you're looking for something more...
Well, the only thing I'm looking for right now is this drink.
I know you.
No, I don't think so.
The news. I saw your face on the news. You're one of the Freeport 7 survivors, aren't you?
Yeah.
I heard it was pretty bad out there.
Yeah, the news. You know, the news.
Lucky to be alive.
The one news. The only news.
This one's on me, friend. It's the good stuff.
Why?
Because it's not every day a man has the chance to start again, huh? To your good fortune and liberty, sir.
Well, it can't get any worse. Thanks.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't have nearly enough people.
Junie, the environment has changed. Well, with groups like the Order taking more and more liberties, indeed now threatening our profits, some in the government feel that we need to increase our patrols in these areas.
You Junko Zane?
Yes?
I believe you have business to discuss.
Wait!
I will leave this matter in your capable hands.
Sorry. The bartender said you work for the Liberty Security Force.
And who do you work for, Mr.
Trent. I work for myself.
What kind of ship do you have?
I lost mine. On Freeport 7.
I see. Are you staying in Liberty long?
I've got a friend who was injured in the attack. He's in medical. I'll be staying at least until he's released.
Eugene Kozane.
Happens, I could use a good freelancer, Mr. Trent. I'll be in the equipment room later. You can meet me there. Oh, and if we are gonna work together, call me Junie.
Yeah, this was my introduction to Jennifer Hale. So this is the role I associate her with most closely.
Hello?
I'm pleased to see you. Are you ready to work for the LSF, Mr. Trent?
It's just Trent. And yeah, I'm here to see what you have to offer.
Well, I found this ship for you. It's very basic, and you won't have jump access yet, but this should be good enough for
Good old Starfleet.
This assignment will be easy. All you have to do is babysit a convoy of food and medical supplies. You'll be hooking up with the escort CO King. I'll tell him to expect you. That is, of course, if you're interested.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Good, better get going. I'll have your ship moved immediately. All you'll have to do is go to the landing pad and launch. King will be waiting for you near the docking ring in space, okay? I'll see you when you get back.
Thanks.
Okay, we're gonna sell our regions. Gonna sell, yeah, no, I can buy Justice 2. Just strap that on there. Hang on. My notes are there. Don't need them yet, but I will soon.
You must be Trent. I'm King, the CO of this mission. I contacted the lead transport of the convoy. They've completed pre-launch checks and are ready to go. Should be an easy run from here to Fort Bush, and then on to Pittsburgh. Ready?
It's good to meet you, King. Is that a Rhineland crew?
Community that is absolutely dog shit and gave me some of my oldest friends.
He's
So
visiting Manhattan to attend a high-level meeting with President Jacoby. Keep your distance.
Newark Station, this is RNC Donau, requesting clearance to dock with your station. Over.
Affirmative, Donau. You are cleared for docking point 6. Liberty welcomes you and Admiral Schultzky. Donau, be advised, we're picking up unknown contacts. Advise caution.
Understood, Newark. All escorts, power up weapons.
Affirmative. Ready to engage.
Roger. Tracking incoming ships.
Unidentified ships. This is Newark Station. You are entering restricted space. Alter course at once or we will open fire.
New York, do not interfere. We're here to protect the president. Schultzky
bonk. That's how you know it's an engine.
Launch all rescue and defensive units. All other fighters engage enemy ships. Oh my god. Damn it. They blew up the Donau. Newark, this is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. Engaging enemy. Confirmed, Gamma 6. The order will pay for this. Escort wing, fire at will.
Understood. Targeting all enemy ships.
Trent, we can't let them get away. Engage the enemy. Have bogey in my sights. Newark, we need reinforcements. Interceptors are en route. The Colorado and its escort are inbound.
I've been acquired.
That was the last one, Newark.
Confirmed. No more enemy contacts. We read you. Radar is clear. SAR, report. Did you pick up?
Oh, it's my reference point for good, intuitive, fun controls in a space sim. It's part of why I have such a hard time with other sims. And I get like the idea of being more simulator feel, right? You've got an actual thing that you're
I've uploaded a way
piloting and all the buttons that go with it, but you know, with like Everspace or Elite, it's not as fun. It doesn't feel as good.
Can't believe it.
Are you going to?
Without being detected.
I'd like to.
Trade lane. Engaging activation sequence.
Oh, I had to wait for King.
You go first.
That's right.
Doc.
Activation
Yeah.
sequence completed.
Yeah,
Initiated.
it turned 21 in March.
Trent.
Yep.
This is one of the major arteries through Manhattan space. We're only taking it as far as Fort Bush. If we kept
Yeah, that's it. I'm immune to any other like, oh, this is this many years old now because Freelancer is freaking 21, and I went through it. I went through it earlier this year when that happened.
LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We're here to escort you to Pittsburgh. Over.
Roger, Gamma 6. This is the USV Brant. Pre-launch checks have been completed.
Trent, take up a position near the transport. Use the formation maneuver to link up with the convoy.
Check. This is transport leader. All ships are in position and we...
Because like we had PC games, of course, growing up. I played Dark Forces and Episode 1 Racer and so on and so forth. But this was the first game that I bought for the PC myself. I think I'd previously I'd bought a Game Boy game or something with like allowance money, but this was one. This was I sought out. I bought this off of eBay. Granted, it was only like a year after it came out. Meow and I were just talking about this last week.
Don't worry, that's why we're here.
Oh, I would. I'm not sure what a remake would have to offer that HD doesn't already do for us. I have a feeling that I don't know if it offered something different than what this remake offers, I don't know if I would enjoy it as much. Because this is, like, very much honoring the vanilla experience of the original, and I don't know if I would want that to be changed for something more modern. I think the modern iteration of Freelancer legitimately is Star Citizen, and that's not just because Chris Roberts is doing it, but that's what this kind of game looks like in 2024, assuming it ever gets finished. Oh, it sure does, but so did Freelancer. The only reason Freelancer got released as it did was because Microsoft Studios stepped in and basically kicked Chris Roberts off the project.
We better get out of here before more of them show up.
Couldn't agree more. The trade lane is back up. Let's... Wait! Radar shows new targets. Gamma 6, we have to make a run for it.
It's the north, right?
This is gonna be close, but I think we can make it without another fight.
Oh, I've got a re-enter formation.
Everybody stay on course. Trent, do not engage the pirates. We have to get the convoy out of here. Damn it, Trent. Re-enter formation. We can't wait for you.
He's so upset.
We're out of here. Trent, use the trade lane to Pittsburgh. Good luck. What the hell are you doing? Are you crazy? Those rogues can be dangerous. Anyway, I'm glad you made it. Land on Pittsburgh. I'll meet you on the surface. Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Right after we hit the surface. Why don't you go first? Just select the docking ring and hit dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
You'll find Pittsburgh to be remarkably unexciting, Trent. That's the mining operation.
Kind of like the real
Not much
thing.
to look at. A lot of rocks, smoke, and fire. But what it lacks in class, it more than makes up for in cheap drinks. Set your ship down on one of the landing pads over there.
Nice job, Trent. Now I believe I owe you some credits.
Hey, King. Did you know it was gonna get hot out there?
We're not done.
Not through
Waiting for the
like
others.
normal distribution channels, but the ISO is so easy to
Liberty.
get. It's readily available. Like, you can go to Discovery GC, and as part of installing Discovery GC, they just give you the Freelancer
Trent.
disc.
All right, but this had better be worth it.
And then your next step after that is either to use the no CD patch if you're just playing vanilla, or the HD
Scratch. I'm looking at outfitting that pilot.
HD edition, and it takes care of everything else for you.
Over there. He always has good deals.
So yeah, it's abandonware, and technically there's no way to buy it, but also it's just readily available.
There you are. 4 LSF wings from Fort Bush are searching the debris field for the rogue base. They've already taken prisoners. I'm uploading the coordinates for our search pattern. We'll rendezvous with another wing of fighters for our patrol. Hold on, there they are.
Gamma 6, Delta Patrol reports no hostile contacts.
Tell them to keep looking. One way or another, we'll find where those rogues are hiding. After the attack on our transport, the LSF has dispatched 4 wings to help us track down where these rogues are coming from. They gotta have a secret base around here, and this time, we'll find it.
Mayday, Mayday! This is prison ship XT-19. We're under attack. To all Liberty patrols, please respond!
All units, change course to intercept. I'm uploading.
But also, I
the
think
waypoint.
the story of Freelancer, not the campaign story, like single player is great, and it's what inspired all of us. But the real story of our experiences with Freelancer, it involves the modding community, right? I know Meow and I we wouldn't have met if not for Discovery, right? We dumped probably thousands of hours into this game. You know, it's an amazing game, especially for its time and what it does. But the world that is created via the modding community, it far surpasses that and enhances that story into something that I don't think a re-release or a sequel could potentially offer either.
Alert! We're picking up several new hostile contacts.
Damn it, more pirates! Trent, defend the prison ship at all costs.
Enemies firing!
Right.
That was the last one.
You did it! The radar is clear.
XT-19, what is your status? Over.
Fires are contained. We lost life support to several decks, but we're all right. Over.
Acknowledged. Is there any way we can assist you?
Negative. Repair crews from Pittsburgh are on the way. You came just in time.
Glad we could help. Epsilon Wing, stay here in case more rogues show up. Trent and I will continue the search on our own.
Affirmative. Good luck.
I'm uploading new coordinates. Trent, take the lead. The rogue base must be around here. They'd never attack something as big as a prison ship too far away from their hideout.
Mayday! This is LSF Beta 4. I'm under attack and need assistance.
This is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We hear you, Beta 4. Where are you? Over.
Head to the debris field. I have several rogue ships on my tail. Can't take them. My shields are failing.
All right, Trent. Let's take these guys out.
I picked my target. Closing in. Moving to attack a target.
What is your status?
The ship is holding together. Barely.
Where's the rest of your wing?
Gone. We were sweeping through the debris field and ran into heavy fire inside a dense
I wonder if anybody has the opinion on Homeworld 3 that it's like, oh, it's so bad, it's kind of good, actually.
Show us where you were.
I'm uploading the coordinates now. My systems are fried. And
You know, the badge just kind of gives it some charm.
Headed back to Pittsburgh.
Good luck, Beta 4.
Thanks. To you as well.
Let's go. Head to the coordinates. Trent, I think this is it.
It's definitely so bad that I think about it.
To all units, this is Gamma 6. We have a potential location of the rogue base. Converge on the following coordinates.
This is Alpha 1, acknowledged. We'll rendezvous at the coordinates. Over.
This is Delta 1, leader. We're on the far side of Pittsburgh. Changing course to your location. Over.
Wait, I've got something. Incoming rogue fighters, get ready. They're fleeing into the field.
There you are.
6, this is LSF Alpha 1. What's your status?
The rogue base must be in the cloud ahead. Trent, take the lead.
Understood.
There! The rogue base! To all units, this is Gamma 6. We've confirmed the location of the rogue base. I'm transmitting new coordinates. All units, I can make out 2 defense platforms and an armored depot. We'll need torpedoes to take it out. Over. Delta Wing is carrying torpedoes. They're on their way, Trent. We can't take out the base. Their armor is too strong. But we can soften up their defenses by taking out the platforms. Let's go. 1 down. 1 to go. Second platform is down. Where are these torpedo bombers? Trent, look out. More pirate ships closing in fast. I hope those reinforcements get here soon.
This is LSF Delta 1. We're making our torpedo run at the station. Over.
Good to see you guys. Let's finish them off.
Yeah. So that is one of the few. The scripting in this game actually is pretty rigid, in that it expects you to stick around in your mission area for just about everything. But in that case, the only thing you really need to be doing is shooting down the weapons platforms. Once the weapon platforms get shot down, then the bombers come in and destroy the station. And you can just leave at that point. Normally the game harasses you in any other situation about being outside of the mission area and then fails you if you don't return within a certain amount of time. But that's one of the examples where it just doesn't. So yeah, you turn around and you start flying it back to Pittsburgh because that is your next objective.
Not bad for a rookie.
So this game is an alternating series of missions and free times. So we just did mission 1. The conclusion of mission 1 will be when we land on Pittsburgh here. Now I will have a free time, and the expectation during that free time is that you're going to take missions and you're going to explore out in the world to earn credits and gain player levels. Which are tied to your total kind of net worth. So, yay, capitalism. Our goal is to shorten those free times. In the speed run, of course, shorten those free times as much as possible. So I'm still going to follow that routing for the most part. Waiting for Junie. There she is.
Good job. King just told me how impressed he was with you. Hope this wasn't too much for your first assignment. I wanted to meet up with you, but the attack on Schultzky has everyone rattled. President Jacoby's ordered a full investigation to determine what can be done about the order. It'll likely mean more work for us soon. Meanwhile, why don't you spread your wings a bit? Familiarize yourself with the New York system. Maybe see what work you can pick up. I'll be in touch. Junie out.
Roger that. Your request to land is...
So the most straightforward way usually, like, that people tend to do this when they're playing the first time is they'll take missions. So if you go to the bar, there's a bounty board. You can collect bounties for completing combat missions. What am I need to get our Rhino. So we're going to swap from the starter Starflyer to a freighter. Because the freighter, 1, has a bigger cargo capacity, and 2, uses a heckin' lot of guns. Actually, I can transfer that.
Ship purchase complete.
The other alternative, like the other kind of way to earn credits to increase your ship level is through trading. You know, you could go the economic route. You can ship goods across Sirius. That I found to be fun, and actually it's a little bit harder to do in vanilla because you get some information about I need stun pulse turret. You get some information about what things cost or sell for at stations that you've docked at. You build that kind of repository of information as you play the game. But I just enjoyed doing that. And especially once you get into modding, the modded tools, there's ways to kind of optimize the economic routes. So when I played Discovery, that's what I did. And it's kind of amassing money, but it's sort of the act of existing in the world. And I love the flight mechanics. I loved flying through the systems, just the actual act of moving from system to system compared to something like Elite is a lot of fun for me. Do we need just one? Yeah, it was just one. Oh, no. It wasn't Starbeam, it was Stun Pulse. Right? Hang on. They don't have Stun Pulse turrets here. Oh, yeah, they do. It's right there. Ah! Yeah, and see, that was the Elite's the opposite, right? Elite is about the dogfighting, like that's the fine ship control, and that's what it's focused on. The actual like system to system travel, super fucking boring. Super Cruise is okay, but the jumping from star to star, I found to be just a slog, and so that's the way I want to play the game. But Elite doesn't want you to do that really, so I found that to be less than fun. So normally though, in like an economic standpoint, you'd think, all right, well, I'm gonna do some trading, I'm gonna buy something, and then I'm gonna go sell it somewhere else. We're not gonna do that, at least not the first part. Yeah, mining was fun. I'll give it that. Mining was fun. Yeah. So we got we got disrupted. So there's a random chance of that happening. Just about every trade lane, you'll have these negative rep NPCs throughout the system. They're pirates, and they disrupt the trade lanes. Like if you see the blue bar below this, if you shoot that down to 0, that trade lane segment doesn't work. And any ship that is flying through that segment will be dumped out of the trade lane. And that's what just happened there. So you'll see that occasionally throughout. Usually it happens a handful of times normally throughout a run. And it gets more frequent later on, and it gets really annoying later on when the enemy NPCs are equipped with cruise disruptors. So I go into cruise mode, and they just like can stop that charge process. So we are gonna do. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna try to get 2 out of this before I get absolutely murdered. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. So we've just stolen enough H fuel to increase our player level because our net worth is now higher. These guys are going to be upset with us for a little bit. Ideally, once I get through this trade lane and I get out of their sensor range, it'll be okay. Occasionally, though, it'll stick. And if one of those NPCs happens to trigger further down the line, like... Think we're okay? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're okay. It'll aggro all of the bases around Manhattan here, and I can't land. No, there we go. I thought I missed it. There's our lovely, lovely rhino. Alright, we're gonna go to the bar. Oop, nope. So that's the bounty board. Haha.
Good to see you again, Trent.
Well, now that we're all here, the LSF has an important mission for you. Are you interested?
That smile. So, my follow alert is Junie making that face.
The LSF has got a line on a smuggler who's been moving artifacts in and out of Liberty space.
What sort of artifacts? Alien. They're very old and fetch a huge price among collectors as high art. Liberty purposely monitors and restricts their trade. But the LSF is about to ban them altogether under orders of the President.
Can I finish, please? Okay. This smuggler's name is Sean Ashcroft. He's been under investigation for a while. Now we have information that he's going to try and move a shipment into New York through the Colorado Gate. We want him.
So what we just did functionally was, that was the demo for Freelancer. It was Mission 1 and Mission 1 free time, and it just lets you go out and explore New York.
I'm uploading the access code to
back when individual games had websites as like subdomains of their publishers
What about the
site and distributed demos as just raw downloads. I downloaded the Freelancer demo from Microsoft Game Studios website. I played that and I was hooked. So
it stopped to make. I'll see you in space. All right.
Honestly, Trent is like, that's pretty modern contemporary, right? That works. And then, you know, you've got maybe the details are a little different, but like your bartender here, he's just in a tux, right? Or in a suit. The uniforms are a little odd. I still love Aurelian's. Yeah, oh yeah, the Art Deco is fantastic. I love the Art Deco everything. I don't know why that, like, Liberty stuck in Art Deco. I love that becomes Space America. Alright, well then... I want Justice turrets. Don't have enough credits. Let's sell... Ooh, no, I need to sell my H-Fuel. That's right. Yep. And then we'll get some Justice 2s. I probably should buy spots and bats.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
What else? Ammo, Justice, guns, turrets. Alright. We want... Alright, I am going to be out of energy real fast.
Lonigan, is that you? When did they release you from medical?
You think you're safe, but you're not.
What are you talking about?
What do you think happened on Freeport 7?
It was blown to dust, like my ship, my ore ship, and my million credits that, by the way, you still owe me.
Easy come, easy go.
No.
And see, trading in this is canonical. Trent was a shipper.
Long ago now. Doesn't matter anyway. They want us all dead.
Who wants us all dead?
Men, government men, you know. They'll find the manifest. They'll know who was there. They're already after me. Yeah. But I'm smart. I escaped from medical.
Wait, you what? You escaped?
Had to. They came for me, Trent. Because of what I saw on the station. I saw what did this to us. To me. There were these ships. But They weren't there. They weren't...
Lonigan, you're not making sense.
You don't understand. They know me now. I'm not safe here anymore. None of us are. Trent, we gotta get off Manhattan.
Hey, wait, Lonigan! Hey, where do you think you're...
Very true to the American ideal of excessive use of force.
Hey. Hey, wake up!
Oh, you look terrible. Are you all right?
I don't know.
What happened to you?
2 men, they jumped me. Oh, my chest. Where's Lonigan?
Lonigan? Who's Lonigan?
They must have taken him.
Trent, pull yourself together. Remember Ashcroft and the mission.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Come on, Trent. We got work to do.
Are you sure you're up for this?
I'll be fine.
Then I'll see you when you get back. Good hunting.
Egg. He keeps throwing away, like, unsmoked cigarettes. He just wants a couple puffs. Trying to quit.
There you are. I was starting to wonder if you were really okay. You are okay, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. So what was going on down there? Who's Lonigan?
I met him on Freeport 7. We just signed a deal when the station was attacked. He was injured and has been in medical ever since. I've been waiting for him to recover to get my money back.
And? What did he say?
Nothing about the money. He said he escaped from medical and that people were after him. I thought he'd lost it, but then these 2 guys appeared and shot him. Maybe he wasn't just paranoid. I'm never getting paid. Goodbye, million credits.
Hold on.
It's one of those blue cigarettes. That the electronic ones that look like a cigarette and like have the blue LED on the end.
Our flight path takes us right past Fort Bush and straight onto the Colorado Gate. You first, Trent.
Doc.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump.
And he keeps having to throw him out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Everything's still mad at us. This is not good.
It's only a short run from here to the Colorado Gate. Let's go.
This is interesting. I don't think I've had this happen before. Oh, nope. I need it. Yep. Nope, that was right. That was right. That was right. That was right.
Doc.
Activation sequence complete.
Oh, let's hope the battleship at the end of this isn't also mad at us.
Ever since the attack on Schultzy, the Navy has moved heavy battleships to all jump gates. Every ship going in or out of the New York system is being scanned.
That's true. I did not reload.
This is jump gate control on Battleship Unity.
So I'm
Please
watching
identify
cutscenes.
yourselves. Over.
Unity, this is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF assignment. Requesting permission to jump to Colorado. Over.
Patrol Gamma 6, you're clear to proceed. Over.
Roger that. Gamma 6 out. That wasn't too bad. Let's go. Good. Next stop, the Colorado system. System jump successful. All systems show green. Trent, take up position near the trade lane.
This is Junie. Ashcroft has been sighted in the Kepler system. We don't know which way he's going, but it looks like he's coming straight at you. Keep your eyes open. Over.
Acknowledged. Trent, we have to scan every ship that's coming through. Fly to the waypoint and take up position. Good. Cut your engines. We'll wait here.
King.
So this is kind of a fun one. This demonstrates a mechanic where you can scan other ships and see what's in their cargo hold. This is not used ever again in the campaign, but becomes useful if piracy's your thing.
Initiating trade lane sequence. Just keep it strict.
So we've got a target that's going to come through. I'm going to scan him.
There, a convoy.
This guy.
Target the ships and scan their cargo.
He's got artifacts. So King's going to talk to him. I actually could shoot him a few times before he's even aggroed on us. But if you do it too much, then he it'll fail the mission.
Ceasefire, or you will be.
And just for safety, I won't do that there.
I hope you got good lawyers. This is abuse of power here. I'll sue.
Sean Ashcroft, you are under arrest.
I'm not Ashcroft, you jawhead. I'm really gonna have your butt.
What?
The name is Cosmo Van Nostra. Remember, I'm about to be your worst nightmare, Flatfoot. This is wrongful arrest, harassment, and wanton destruction of my property.
King, our plan has failed. Ashcroft broke through our forces at Pueblo. We've lost contact with the station. Get there as fast as you can. Hurry.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
This is outrageous. You're gonna do after this.
My property.
This could get rough. Ready your weapons. Dear God. Mayday! Mayday! This is Pueblo Station. We're under attack.
Pueblo.
We're under attack.
Are you gonna, like,
Patrol
there we go.
Gamma 6.
Thank you.
Engaging enemy.
Gamma 6, we're tracking 6 hostiles. We have fires on several decks, and life support is failing. We can't take much more.
Understood. Let's go, Trent.
We're taking heavy damage. Get these guys off us. Weapons are ready. I see my target.
This is the part about this loadout that kinda sucks. Is that I am gonna be out of energy, and in a fight like this, it kind of bites. It's fine, it's fine. Stay calm. So I probably could be EKing, but
Pueblo, what's your status?
We lost life support to several sections, but we're all right.
What happened?
We set up a trap for a guy named Ashcroft, but his convoy didn't come out of the trade lane as we thought. They came from the Copperton field and totally surprised us. The LSF fighters were taken down like flies.
Where are the transports?
When the fighting started, they took off into the Silverton field. We tagged one of them with a tracking device. Uploading now. Are you getting a signal?
Yes, we are. Strong and clear. Thank you, Pueblo. They will pay for this.
King, what is going on? Where's Ashcroft?
Good hunting.
We're on his tail. Pueblo managed to tag one of Ashcroft's ships. We're following the signal into the Silverton field. We could use some help. Ashcroft is ours. Trent, head for the coordinates.
Understood.
Yeah, you know I'm not. I'm not a fighter.
Nothing foolish, King. Wait for the support. Junie out.
Gamma 6, this is Navy Patrol Zeta 1. Proceeding to your location. Over.
I think I could probably count on my hand the number of times I've been to con.
There they are. Ashcroft and his thugs. This must be the drop-off point for the artifacts. This is LSF Gamma 6. We found Ashcroft. Need immediate backup. Lock onto my signal. Over. Ignore the transports, Trent. We have to take out the fighters.
Gamma 6, this is Patrol Zeta 1. Ready to engage.
Good to see you, Zeta 1. We're looking for a criminal named Ashcroft. We need him alive.
Acknowledged. This is Zeta Leader. Engage rogue fighters.
We will see if I remember where I'm going. Come on, kill that guy, please.
All
Thank you.
units, I found Ashcroft. He's fleeing into the field. I've tagged him. We can't let him
wrong
get
location.
away. Come on. Damn it. Ashcroft's making a run.
So if you do that right, you get a head start, you let the NPCs kill the last fighter, and Ashcroft spawns in a static location. So if you get it right, you can get close enough to him. If you've got to be within, 700 meters to be able to shoot him. So either you can get ahead of him or stay with him, and then EK to keep up with him. You can't fire while you're in cruise, but you can while you're EK'd. In vanilla, it doesn't kill your energy. So instead, we'll just take the long cruise behind him. We'll still be pretty close. But a quick Ashcroft kill can save a huge amount of time. I think I've done it once. Because you can see how long this cruise is. You avoid this cruise and then the cruise back. Because all I'm going to do is I'm going to drop out of cruise, I'm going to kill Ashcroft, and then I'm going to leave. He's got other people that are there, but I don't care about them.
Disturbance. Could be a jump hole. We have to hurry or he's gonna get away. He's ejected. Trent, use your tractor beam to bring him in.
I'm picking something up on my scanners.
Zeta 1, we're taking Ashcroft back to New York for interrogation. Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
That's unfortunate.
Trent. Ashcroft's on ice and Junie's waiting for us in New York. I
don't love that.
To the gate. Let's get going. I hope Ashcroft's interrogation will shed some light on the illegal artifact trade here in Liberty. Pressure from high up has been mounting in the last few weeks. Rumor has it that about a month ago, a Rhineland expedition discovered...
Let's see where my save is. 1458. Alright, so save is about 10 minutes ago? No, just, yeah. After the return Ashcroft. Just checking in case everything's still aggroed on us at Fort Bush, because we'll have an encounter at Fort Bush. And I really don't think we're going to be able to do it if Fort Bush is firing at us.
Apparently these new ones are different.
And everything else.
They're active and could be dangerous. Both LSF and the Liberty Navy have stepped up their patrols, and I've heard rumors with...
Also, I'm going to try to do my best to explain what I'm talking about in many cases, but if I ever use a term that you don't understand, please ask, and I'll define or clarify.
Fine. Mission accomplished. We broke up Ashcroft's little party. He was getting ready to move those artifacts onto the black market when we took him down.
You didn't kill him, did you? I remember the last time...
Negative. Trent has him tied up in his cargo hold. He deserves worse.
He'll get what he deserves, but not until he's told us all we need to know. I'll make preparations for your arrival. Be careful heading back to New York. Intel advises that members of Ashcroft's gang might try to free him before we get him into lockdown. I'm still on Manhattan. Meet me there. Junie out. This is Jump Gate Control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special assignment. We have a prisoner for the LSF. Requesting permission to proceed. Over.
Acknowledged, Gamma 6. You've received priority clearance. Over.
Thank you, Unity. Out. Junie must have arranged that for us. Let's go.
This is Junie. Change of plans. You and Trent are to proceed directly to the battleship Missouri near Zone 21. I'll take charge of Ashcroft there.
I have to wait there a little bit.
Missouri? She's full of surprises. Usually the Navy draws the lines at Zone 21.
For King. Oh shit.
They must really want to get their hands on
Alright, this
Ashcroft.
is gonna be bad. We'll see how this goes.
We're almost there. One more trade lane. Trent, you need to dock with the trade lane. Damn it! Intel was right. More rogues. Trent, we have to fight them off. Fort Bush, this is LSF Gamma 6. We're under attack and need assistance. Over.
This is Fort Bush. We're launching 2 wings to assist you.
Fort Bush Wing Alpha here. Engaging enemy.
Excuse me. Excuse me, hold still. I'm not supposed to be dodging this much. Oh, that was interesting.
Last one. That was close. Thank you, Alpha Wing.
Don't mention it, Gamma 6.
This way, Trent. Junie's waiting.
Shield restored.
For the rogues to attack us so close to Fort Bush.
Does
Ashcroft.
Freelancer mean you get LNC unlocked instantly in the hit MMO of Final Fantasy XIV featuring free trial up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime, including the critically acclaimed Heavensward and Stormblood? It better. Did they not know who I am?
This is Battleship Missouri Control. Identify yourself. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF assignment. We're bringing a prisoner to LSF Commander Junko Zane. Over.
Acknowledged. Commander Zane is awaiting you. Over.
Roger that.
So,
Gamma 6 out.
with Fort Bush and everything, they're already upset with us. I think I'm gonna skip the next cutscene.
Are you sure you brought enough men? He's unconscious in my cargo hold.
Trent, Ashcroft is a dangerous man, and I don't like to take unnecessary risks.
I think this is right. Yeah. All right, we'll do a quick repair.
Repair complete.
I need to. What do I need to get? Slingshot? Nope. Right, free time. Oh, okay, we're not on. Okay.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Battleship Missouri. Everything's go for launch. Good journey.
Let's see if that fixed the reps. If not, this actually is going to be a tough free time 2 because we're supposed to... In free time 2, we are supposed to rob them of their H fuel again.
15-4. I'm commencing a scan on your cargo bay for contraband.
Yeah, CVS is the super long receipt place. It's just a drugstore. Okay, I think we're okay. So that's interesting. That's good to know.
Just keep it strict. Concentrate and be alert.
Heavy transport convoy. Submit your designation.
I probably don't need to cutscene skip again because... Oh... Okay. Cool. I just got knocked off track. I love that for me. I don't think we'll be back by Fort Bush again, so as long as it doesn't impact what's happening around Manhattan in Mission 3, I think I'll be okay. This is gonna suck.
Trent, this is Junie. I'm back from assignment and have a job for you. Meet me on Manhattan. I'll fill you in on the details when you get here.
They all big mad. I have never heard of Crimson Skies. I don't know what that is.
This is Trenton to repair ship patrol. Please submit your designation.
Yeah, the high road to revenge. That is a pretty good one.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Arcade free roam flight game. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Don't move. Just listen.
Lonigan, where have
Lonigan.
I had to kill a man to escape today. What's one more? Why are you still here? Don't you see what's going on? Freeport 7? Zone 21?
Yeah, the Order.
No! It's not just them, it's Liberty. The artifacts. They're after something.
Look, let's just talk about this.
No more talking. I know what I'm doing now. I have a plan. I wanted to warn you. I felt I owed it to you. Don't try and follow me, Trent. Get out of Liberty while you still can.
What the...
Nice to see you again. How are things?
Interesting. I'm looking for Junko Zane. Have you seen her lately?
Yeah. She asked me to tell you to meet her on the terraforming station on California Minor.
Anything else?
No, that was all. Drink, Mr. Trent?
No, thanks. I better get going.
Okay, so that was... Sell cargo. So sell our ill-gotten H fuel again. Got a bunch of shit to sell. We are now going to California Minor.
Trent.
Oh, this is bad.
You as planned. I'm on assignment in California. I can't tell you specifics right now. Let's just say Ashcroft provided us with the information we hoped for. Meet me on California Minor as soon as you can.
I'll think about it.
I need you on this one, Trent.
I may have to reload.
Shield restored.
Alright, I'm gonna load an autosave. I'll let this next cutscene play out, but then I'm gonna load an autosave, and hopefully that'll reset that rep. I don't love this. And occasionally this happens, where you've got to wait for other ships to proceed through. Fortunately, they always give you queue priority otherwise, so you're always next.
Mr. Trent, we need to talk. I was with you on Freeport 7. We met on the rescue ship. Something's going on. I'm being followed. Other survivors from Freeport have disappeared. Please, meet me on Los Angeles. Damn it. Brandon Rowlett, you are under arrest. Cut your engines and stand down. All units, fire missiles.
I guess dead.
This was a classified Navy operation. Do yourself a favor and keep this quiet.
It was a classified Navy operation. I love the accents are so bad. It's sometimes they're stereotypical, and that's I don't know if that's worse or not. But sometimes they're so far off the mark that it's kind of adorable. That felt a little bit more Australian trying to do American. My favorite is the cutscene later on with the Rhinelanders who have the California surfer accent. Very like Keanu Reeves and Bill and Ted.
Trent, I have you on my scanners. Glad you're here. You're just in time.
That always happens. You always get dropped out of your trade lane on your way to California Minor. I think I can count more times that it has happened than it hasn't. Potentially, in some cases, it may be faster to wait. I think this particular trade lane, actually, it is a little faster to wait at the previous ring than it is to cruise to the next ring. Because the rings are so far apart. They're not all... The trade lane rings are not a static, not a fixed distance. It's variable based on the length of
Just
the
land
trade
and I'll
lane.
tell you everything you need to know. I'll wait for you in the bar. Judy out.
Use. Entering queue.
I don't know what their fit algorithm was exactly.
You know, if you wanted to see me, you could have picked a quieter place.
I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Well, this is low, I'll give you that.
The reason I called you here, Trent, apart from your glittering social commentary, is to have you do a job. Ashcroft finally talked. Are you interested?
Well, I flew all the way out here, didn't I?
Ashcroft's interrogation has given us a whole new perspective on the inner workings of the artifact smuggling ring. Apparently, there's someone working on the inside in Liberty. We don't know who yet. We think in the Navy, maybe even an officer. My CO has ordered a priority operation to expose this traitor. And since I need a complete outsider for this, I thought of you.
Nice. So when do I leave?
When do we leave? We're working together on this one.
Shh. Has now seriously crippled the Order by bringing down their top man. Again, the LSF reports that the actual leader of the Order, previously known only by his codename Aurelian, was shot and killed while trying to escape from Liberty into Rhineland space. In addition, Liberty officials have also just released his real name,
Sam Lonigan.
How did you know that?
I met him on Freeport 7. He was a tradesman, or at least I thought he was.
You must have been doing recon before the attack.
It wasn't before, it was during. He almost died. Doesn't make sense. He wasn't smart enough to be a terrorist, let alone lead them. He was trying to tell me something.
Sam Lonigan, also known as Aurelian, leader of the terrorist group The Order, was apprehended today at the Liberty border.
Well, whoever he was, he's dead now. Come on, Trent. We got another scumbag to ferret out.
Alright, we gotta buy some equipment.
Repair complete.
What do we need? My slingshot missile. Alright, give up a hard point. Level 3 shield, heavy thruster. Yeah, they just handed him a terrorist ID. Oh my god, you're a terrorist.
Time to find out if there really is a traitor behind the artifact smuggling. We'll take the trade lane to San Diego. You first, Trent. Let's go.
For everybody else's context on that, in Discovery, the Discovery mod, the way kind of the roleplay works, well, your reputations as a player are sort of attached to your ID. They can be manipulated by it. So you see, you have kind of a standing with every other faction in the game.
And only a selected few know its cargo and destination.
But then also your role that you're playing, it is an RP server, is somewhat dictated by the rules that are attached to whatever ID that you're wearing. It was an actual item that you could equip to your ship. And there was a terrorist ID that was meant for that kind of roleplay.
This is Liberty Border Station, San Diego. Please identify yourself. LSF Commander Junko Zane. We're here on special...
Where you could basically just attack or be attacked on site.
Acknowledged, Commander. The convoy has already left and is waiting at the Barrera Passage. Hold on, we're uploading a waypoint to your neural net. Got it. Thank you.
Hey, I missed it. There they are.
We've got to hurry. Let's go. Transport HX-17. This is Commander Zane. Sorry we're late. What's your status?
All systems are green. We're ready to enter the passage.
Acknowledged. Let's go.
Oh, I should have bought ammo for my friggin' missile launcher. I'll have to do that when we get back to California Miner. I've got 10. It comes with 10.
We've reached the entrance to the pathway, Commander.
Transport leader, proceed to the first buoy.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to first buoy.
Everybody stay alert.
Commander, we've reached the first buoy.
Continue to the next buoy and keep your eyes open.
We're at the second buoy.
Proceed to the third. There's an opening in the passage and an abandoned supply
Let's
depot.
go get our third boy.
Keep your eyes open.
Proximity alert. Scanner is picking up something.
Where? What is it?
A mine.
Damn it!
Alert! I have multiple inbound contacts coming in from all around us. They're everywhere.
I read them, Transport Leader. San Diego, we are under attack. Repeat, we are under attack and need assistance. Over. Commander Zane, this is Gamma 1 from San Diego. Gamma 1, we need your help. Engage the enemies. Acknowledged. Engaging.
Alright, we are going to do a little helping. Leader. So they are carrying artifacts, and those are very valuable. They're fine. You're fine. It's okay. You're okay.
All of the hostiles are destroyed. We've got to get out of here.
All right, that actually was really good
The next buoy on the other side of this zone.
from an economic standpoint, not a monetary standpoint.
Willard. Acknowledged.
We have 12 artifacts. Not bad.
This is the last section of the Barrera Passage. Willard Station is very close.
It's Willard time.
I'm glad you showed up, Gamma 1. It was starting to look grim. We got here as soon as we could.
Yes! We made it! Incoming ship
Yes.
station. Identify yourself.
This is LSF Commander Zane. We're escorting a supply of classified materials to Willard Station.
Understood. We've been expecting you. Proceed to the station. Docking ports are currently offline. We'll have it fixed in a moment.
Thanks again. Trent, I have to land on the station and contact a few people. It's pretty obvious now that there's a mole in the Navy. I'll see you soon.
Commander Zane, you are now cleared to land. Docking ports 2 and 3 are ready for you.
Oh, I recommend you land and repair your ship. We'll meet back in space in a few minutes.
Oh, come on. Right, nope. We're not selling it here. It's actually, it fetches a better price on Manhattan. Yay, contraband. But I do want to go ahead and get my ammo.
Loaded into cargo hold.
So there's a part of this run that always sort of trips me up. It's when we get past into Bretonia, and you've got to buy the next ship. I always end up short on credits, and the mission after that ends up being miserable because I'm underpowered.
We have to fly back to California Minor. We'll take a shortcut this time. I'm uploading the coordinates. Let's go. Switching to a secure channel.
Yeah, my reference point is always trying to find the brighter glowing spot where the sun is. Because you got about like a 30-degree angle from it.
For treason. I tried to find out more, but all my friends at LSF headquarters seemed to have disappeared. The only person I was able to contact was King, who's still in Pittsburgh. Hold on. Radar shows several ships on an intercept course. Wow. What are Rhineland Valkyries doing here? Attention, Rhineland vessels. This is Commander Zane of the Liberty Security Force. Please identify yourselves. Over. Rhineland vessels, please respond. Trent, stay alert. Something's wrong here. They're opening fire. Engage.
Got visual. Switching to X.
That's okay. Come on. Thank you. That's right. These don't do enough damage to outright kill it. Save the missile.
That was the last one. What's going on? Rhineland military ships in the middle of Liberty? Why did they attack us?
Nice.
Do you think this had anything to do with the artifacts? I just don't get it. Rhineland. Even if there's a traitor in the Liberty military, what do Rhinelanders have to do with anything? We have to get to California Minor and talk to Walker. He's the captain of a Liberty Navy cruiser stationed here in California. He and I worked together on several operations in the past. I know we can trust him. All right, Trent, I'm going to find Walker. Meet me in the bar in a few minutes.
Roger that. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Hey, Trent! Over here.
This place is starting to feel like home.
Trent, meet Marcus Walker. He's the captain of a Liberty cruiser. He's just agreed to help us.
Always happy to help out the LSF. I've known Junko for years. Sorry to hear about your luck on Freeport 7. You were fortunate to get out alive.
So I've been told.
Seems nowadays if it isn't smugglers, it's the Order, or some other scum trying to take advantage of us. Piracy is running rampant. You know, Trent, the Liberty military is always looking for good pilots to join them full-time. It's a worthy cause.
Thanks, but no thanks. Causes come and go. I think I'd rather just keep freelancing if it's all the same to you.
Suit yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make preparations. Nice meeting you, Trent.
Just keep freelancing.
See you in space, Trent.
That's the name of the game.
Walker and his cruisers are standing by on the far side of the planet. Let's go.
Junko, this is King.
King? What's going on?
After you called me from Willard, I started to ask around a bit. I confirmed that your CO is in prison. There's been a major shakeup in the higher ranks.
Hey, Lucen. How you doing?
That's only the tip of the iceberg. We were just attacked by Rhineland Valkyries.
What? Rhinelanders?
King, we're almost at our rendezvous point. I'll contact you once we're on Willard Station.
Okay, I'll try to find out what's going on. Talk to you soon.
There you are. I'm switching to a private channel. Junie, I just received new orders from High
Doing great. We're playing freelancer.
Has been ordered back to space dock for an inspection. We're supposed to depart in half an hour.
Going well so far. We found kind of a couple interesting things. So normally, I am roughly following my route for speedrunning. It's been a while since I've done this. Probably close to a year now. So I'm kind of taking this as an easy refresh, and chat had convinced me to leave the cutscenes in because many of them haven't actually seen this game before, which is cool. But it actually, as it turns out, that's introduced a couple of wrinkles where things have gotten mad at me and stayed mad because I don't normally where I'd have like a save and reload. I haven't been doing those.
Hit the Harmony and the station is on fire. Automatic defenses are failing and our fires are being shot down like flies.
Understood, Willard. Try to hold them back until we get there.
Everything is mad. This is normal. This part's normal. Everything should be mad here. So there's not an effective cutscene remover, though there are cutscene skips. So that if you basically save and reload at the right point, you can skip a cutscene. The auto saves trigger points past cutscenes. But in the course of the main single-player game, there are some mission accept like dialogues that occur sandwiched in between cutscenes. And so if you skip the first cutscene, it will never prompt you with the mission dialogue, and you'll soft lock. You'll have to load an older save. So you can't effectively remove all cutscenes.
That's one down.
Shield failed.
These gunboats are too fast for our turrets. Fighters, concentrate your fire on them. I'm reading several Rhineland bombers. All fighters, intercept the bombers before they can launch their torpedoes.
Acknowledged. Trent, get on it.
Give me cursor. Thank you.
Shield restored.
So actually, this is kind of an interesting soft lock point. I am not nearly good enough at combat to have to worry about this. But for those speedrunners who are and do, if you kill the ships, like everything that's here in the field, before the bombers spawn, you soft lock. It just never spawns the bombers.
Gunboats are out of it. Junko, I'll have to stay here and deploy repair teams.
Pink, where's the star? Where's the star?
What's going on with the LSF and the Navy?
Should be right there.
Okay.
There we are.
Trent, this'll take some time, and you've gone beyond the call of duty already. I'm transferring your payment now. I recommend that you take on a few jobs in the meantime. Once I know more, I'll contact you again. Right now, I need to find out what's going on.
Okay, so now we're gonna head back to Manhattan. This one's kind of fun. So those artifacts should get us over. We're gonna sell the artifacts, and that should give us enough to buy some H fuel. So we're actually gonna legitimately buy something this time. And then that should be enough to trigger the next level up and start mission 4. And then we're getting the heck out of Dodge.
Dock. Trade lane disrupted.
Hey!
Dock.
I don't think you're gonna get any help from us, Ada. I think you've got a chat full of bad influences.
Dock.
Depends, is it a freelance lawyer?
Dock. Dock.
What can I say except you're welcome? Imagine wanting to go play a game and then having to fix a package.
Dock.
Computers, you know?
You are in range of our scanners. Identify yourself.
I appreciate that nobody's tried to stop us for the artifacts. That occasionally happens.
This is Liberty Police, Epsilon 4. Sending the data now. Our trade convoy reports out of the Texas system.
Understood. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free. Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You are now cleared to land.
Incoming Liberty Freighter convoy. This is Trent. You've entered our scanner range. Please submit your...
Alright. Sell our artifacts. Pretty good. Oh, we already got some H fuel, so that's nice. Buy some more. Top up. Buy ammo. I can't top up on ammo. Actually, I'm a little short on H fuel too. Let's see how that works.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Manhattan.
Okay, so what I skipped there, Junie would have just radioed us because we just got the level up. Because we got the level up, but we were on Manhattan, we would have had to undock and then get our comm from Junie and then redock. So just loading the autosave triggers then the cutscene.
I don't know yet.
What do you mean?
Ashcroft's missing. He was on a Liberty dreadnought in a maximum security cell surrounded by guards.
Behind Manhattan, there's the Detroit debris field. I think that's even more appropriate.
About his Rhineland connection. When I got there, he was gone.
Who would transfer him without telling you?
He wasn't transferred. Every record of him being arrested was wiped clean. Even the guards were changed. They say they never even heard of Sean Ashcroft.
What do you think's going on?
I don't know, but there's more. Walker. He's gone too.
Walker's gone? But he's the captain of a naval...
It's interesting, because as far as I'm aware, most of the systems... So all of the systems are named after either in Liberty, a U.S. state, or a region in... or a city, right, in... its respective kind of country. And I don't know enough about the UK, Japan, or Germany. But the other, like, American-based systems have, like, the system is named after a state, and then the planets and fixtures are things that would be in that state. The exception to that is New York, which has, of course, Planet Manhattan. It doesn't actually have the capital of New York as its planet, which is Albany. And then it's got a bunch of other things that are kind of nearby New York. It's got Planet Pittsburgh. It's got, I think West Point is in, like, Virginia. It's got the Detroit debris field.
When do we leave?
In a few minutes. I need to finish up some...
Yes, the UK is Britonia.
Watch yourself.
Keep an eye on our ships, all right?
And fun fact, Trent is Bretonian.
Very important that you and I speak.
I believe Trent was from Leeds.
Because we're the last
Planet
two.
Leeds.
Last two what?
Freeport 7 survivors, Mr. Trent. You and I are the last ones in Liberty. Everyone else is either dead or missing.
Wait, I know you. From the rescue ship. What happened out there?
They were looking for something. I'm a thief, Mr. Trent. I came to Freeport 7 to deliver something that a certain party wanted very badly. Apparently they were to lie.
Yeah, Germany is Rhineland and Japan is Kusari.
Trent, it's about this. This is what they're after. And now they're after us. We need to get as far away from here as possible. Hold it right there. Get your hands up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can explain.
I have my orders. All artifact smugglers are considered enemies of the state and are to be shot on sight.
Freeze, soldier! I am an agent with the Liberty Security Force. This man is a freelancer who is working with me on assignment.
I found him dealing in illegal artifacts.
Then arrest him.
What? I'm afraid I can't do that.
Soldier, you are bound by Liberty Code to uphold the law. You don't have a choice. If he's a suspect, take him into custody. The law protects him and ensures a fair trial.
Not anymore.
He was gonna kill me.
What do you mean, arrest him?
He was gonna kill us both. Who is that?
I don't know, but he had the right idea. Liberty isn't safe for us right now. We've got to leave.
Trent, no. What about Walker?
We won't be any good to Walker if we're dead. Do you see this man? I don't think he's alone. Junie, we need to stick together and we need some time and distance to sort this out.
I know a place. Follow me.
First to Fort Bush, and then from there to the Badlands. If they find the bodies on the landing pad, the Navy will lock down all trade lanes. We have to hurry.
This is the Liberty Navy. Cut your engines and prepare to be taken into custody.
So we're not going to do that. Alright, so this next bit is kind of a semi-scripted portion. So you see there's that battleship in front of the trade lane. We can't really do anything about it.
Damn, the Fort Bush trade lane? Come on, we've got to get out of here.
So we're kind of waiting for everybody to kind of do their thing.
Security's blocking the entrance. We're surrounded.
Walker's going to show up here in a
I
bit.
don't think we can get out of this.
Because he's not in on whatever conspiracy has infiltrated the Liberty Navy. And he'll clear that gate for us. So we just gotta wait. We're just gotta wait for that to happen. And so we just kind of fly in circles while that happens.
I'm picking up additional hostiles coming in from Manhattan. There's just too many of them. I'm sorry.
Junie, this is King. Proceed to West Point.
King!
Walker here. We'll take care of the battleship. All hands, fire at will. I repeat, all hands, fire at will.
My target is taking damage.
Code Red. I repeat, Code Red. This is the battleship Peace. We are under attack and taking heavy casualties. In need of immediate assistance. All available units, please approach Manhattan. 0101. I repeat, please approach All hands abandoned ship. I repeat, this is a general order. All units abandon ship.
This is Lambda 1 to all fighter groups. Move to intercept remaining fighters. Over. The trade lane is clear. Junie, Trent, get out of here. King, go with them.
What about you?
This is gonna get rough. West Point will be alerted that we're coming. What's the plan?
I'll be fine. Now go.
We have to get to the Badlands. There's a place where we can hide.
Understood. Lambda 4 and Lambda 5 take flanking positions. We're heading straight for the old trade lane to Ithaca Station. Hostile fighters detected. They're closing fast.
Here they come. Several wings of Navy fighters.
You're both complaining to and expecting sympathy from the wrong person.
Lambda 4 is down. Quick.
Do you not?
Been destroyed. We have to get out of here now.
We made it. The Badlands will shield us from their scanners. I don't think the Navy will follow us in here.
Damn it. That was close. I think we managed to shake him.
Thanks for getting us out of there. It started to look grim.
Thank Walker. When he told me that Trent's name showed up on the Navy's most wanted list, I knew you were in trouble.
What?
He's wanted for murder, artifact smuggling, treason, and the destruction of Freeport 7. Quite an impressive list, actually. Look, I have to rendezvous with Walker near Detroit. Stay low for a while. I'll be in touch.
Trent, I've uploaded new coordinates. You're gonna meet a friend of mine. Take point.
Okay, you gonna give me the coordinates? Are you gonna make me wait?
Trent, we have to go faster.
Where to, Junie? Alright, let me head back. I want to make sure I don't.
Trent, we have to go faster.
Junie, you wanna maybe spill the beans?
Trent, we have to go faster.
turned around. Perfect 180. Bye, Junie.
Go to.
Yeah, flying through the Badlands kinda sucks. Huh.
Dock access denied.
Well, that's weird. Oh, do I actually need to try to fly to the gate?
Go to.
Nope. Where is it? Alright.
Why are we going so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
Go to.
Trent, we have to go faster.
Dock denied.
That is, that's back a little bit. Alright, hang on.
Trent, we have to go faster.
Oh, you know what? I think because we lost... we lost King. He was hanging back a little bit.
Why are we going so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
I'm gonna cruise back to West Point. It won't let me dock with the trade lane because, one, story reasons, two, severely negative rep. But mostly story reasons.
Why are we going so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
Dock. Dock.
Trent, we have to go faster.
I may need to reload the save, though.
faster!
Yeah. Alright. See, make sure I've sold my stuff. Yep. Okay, we'll have to sit through the battleship destruction again.
First to Fort Bush, and then from there to the Badlands. If they find the bodies on the landing pad, the Navy will lock down all trade lanes. We have to hurry.
This is the Liberty Navy. Cut your engines and prepare to be taken into custody.
Damn, they've blocked the Fort Bush trade lane? Come on, we've got to get out of here now. We have to get to West Point. It's the only way out. The Unity's blocking the entrance. We're surrounded. Trent, I don't think we can get out of this. I'm taking damage.
Contact in range. Moving to attack.
Yeah, so the trick there is that you need to have both Junie and King when you arrive at Ithaca for it to
I'm sorry.
trigger that Benford is active. So Junie, as far as like the scripting is concerned, like we're moving on to the next part. But it, without both of the characters there, it doesn't actually trigger the activation of Benford as a dockable station, because Benford is a special station just for this part of the mission. It doesn't exist otherwise.
This is the battleship unit. We are under attack and taking heavy casualties. In need of immediate assistance. All available units, please approach Manhattan. 0101. Please approach.
So Junie's scripting had advanced, and the game sort of mission state had advanced, but the trigger to activate Benford and to tag the waypoint didn't, because both characters weren't there, because reasons. Fly in here.
This is Lambda 1 to all fighter groups. Move to intercept remaining fighters. Over.
The trade lane is clear. Junie, Trent, get out of here. King, go with them.
Get out of here.
I'll be fine. Now go. This is gonna get rough.
Are you insane? Get out of here. The curse, it's real. This whole place is a trap.
We have to get to the Badlands. There's a place where we can hide.
Understood. Lambda 4 and Lambda 5 take flanking positions. We're heading straight for the old trade lane to Ithaca Station.
I need to wait for King.
Hostile fighters detected. They're closing fast.
Here they come. Several wings of Navy fighters.
We'll provide you cover.
Understood. Quickly, Trent. We've got to get to the Badlands. You take point.
Lambda 4 is down. Quick. Lambda 5 has been destroyed. We have to get out of here now.
Junie. King. Where are you? Alright, well we're gonna go and hope it works out this time.
Trent, we have to go faster. We made it. The Badlands will shield us from their scanners. I don't think the Navy will follow us in here.
Damn it. That was close. I think we managed to shake him.
Thanks for getting us out of there. It started to look grim.
Thank Walker. When he told me that Trent's name showed up on the Navy's most wanted list, I knew you were in trouble.
What?
He's wanted for murder, artifact
I don't think this is gonna work.
treason, and the destruction of Freeport 7. Quite an impressive list, actually.
Easier.
Look, I have to rendezvous with Walker near Detroit. Stay low for a while. I'll be in touch.
Trent, I've uploaded new coordinates. You're gonna meet a friend of mine. Take point.
There we go.
2.
Approaching ships. This is a restricted area. Turn around at once.
Dr. Van Pelt, this is Junko. Junko Zane.
Junie, is this you? I've heard the news about you on the secure channels. What is going on?
Too long to explain. We need a place to hide.
You are cleared to dock. I'll meet you on the deck.
Dock.
Junie, oh, I'm glad you made it. The secure channel is buzzing with reports about you.
This is Trent.
Van Pelt's my name, young man. Welcome.
We just need to lay low for a while.
Well, you've come to the right place. The only visitor I get is a supply ship once a month.
If you don't mind my asking, what are you doing this far out?
Studying the anomalies in the Badlands. This station you see around you was part of a grand experiment to fuel Liberty's waning resources. That was long before the Gas Mining Guild, of course.
I never heard about that.
Nor would you. There was an accident here. Liberty doesn't like to publicize its failures. It was abandoned. Except for me, of course.
You're here all alone?
Except for the machines. I like it that way. Not a lot of distractions.
To all Liberty bounty hunters and peacekeeping forces, be advised there is a bounty for 2 suspects wanted for questioning. Sending identity data now.
Bow, 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 bow.
They're armed and extremely dangerous. End transmission.
Such a silly musical sting.
Junie, what is all this about?
I think it has something to do with this.
I see. Clearly an artifact. But I've never seen anything like it.
Freeport 7 was destroyed for it. The man who had it was killed in front of me. We were almost next.
Well, it's very ancient. Verified. Cadmium crystal setting. Still active. You might try Quintain.
What, Doctor?
Not what, dear. Who? Professor Roland Quintain of Cambridge. I can't help you with this, but he might. He's a respected xenoarchaeologist.
I don't understand. Help us what?
What? Identify it.
I don't want to identify it. I want to get rid of it.
We can't get rid of it now. There's a reason all this is happening, and we're in the middle of it. At least if we keep it, we have a bargaining chip.
I'm afraid your young man is right, my dear.
Oh, this is just great.
Don't worry. You'll both be safe in Britonium. Now, how to get you there?
Liberty ships approaching.
Long-range scan shows a Liberty patrol. They must have followed you somehow. They never come out this far.
So much for laying low.
I'm setting the automatic defense systems to cover you. Take the back way.
What back way?
One of the things that was left behind here was a jump gate to Magellan. No one has used it since the disaster, but it still works. It's deep in the Badlands. I'm loading up the coordinates for you now.
What about you?
I'll be fine. Take care.
Is it really?
Good luck, young man.
Thank you.
Is that under Starport, or is it a different? Is it a different community?
Come on.
Huh.
Junie, the patrol is getting closer. The interference from the anomaly will only hide you for so long. Quick, head into the Badlands. Unidentified craft, stay right where you are. You are in violation of Liberty Security Code and are subject to immediate termination. Liberty Patrol, this is Benford Station. These people are here under my authority. Negative, Benford. Target renegade ships on my signal.
Oh my god, Van Pelt!
Fire!
No! Come on, Trent, we gotta help him!
Alright. Now we've got another sequence, very similar to what just happened at Manhattan, where we just kind of wait. There'll be an interstitial cutscene in the middle of this fight, that resets our position. So it doesn't really matter what we do. We can't get ahead. Because after this, we're gonna head towards the deactivated jump gate that we saw earlier. But you just kind of gotta wait for Benford to be destroyed. Sad Van Pelt noises.
Picking up more incoming ships. Oh my! 3 cruisers are closing fast.
Doctor, you gotta come with us. We're coming in to pick you up.
There's no time. They're almost on top of us. You've got the coordinates to the jump gate. Go!
Hello, ships. Wow, that's a lot of ships. Hello, ships. Bye, Van Pelt. My heart will go on.
They'll pay for this.
They'll pay for this.
Commander Zane, power down your engines and surrender now.
Nope.
Alright, Trent, we have to get out of here. Head to the coordinates, quickly.
They're making a run for it. All fighter wings, break formation and pursue.
We've got to make it to the jump gate.
Could be.
According to Van Pelt's data, we should be close to the jump gate. Thank God, it's still working. Let's go. Goodbye, Liberty. Thanks, woman.
That's not the only place that happens.
I've disabled the gate, but we can't sit still.
Towards Mactan. Find some bounty hunters along the way.
Here's Freeport 4. We'll stop there for repairs and try to figure out what's going on. Come on.
Yar! That's nobody actually did that. It's 2 mill or die.
Why are we going so slow? Trent!
That's you know it's a freelancer player. Or Discovery player anyway. Hello. I would like to go this way. No! No!
Trent, we have to go faster!
Go to.
Okay, well.
I have multiple signals on an approach.
There we go.
Prepare to engage.
Commander Zane, you are outmanned and outgunned. Surrender and we will spare your life.
Trent, there's a bounty on our head. They'll never let us out of here alive. We have to fight.
Target their engines. We need it intact.
Oh, come on. You should have given me that one.
Shield failed.
You're getting too far away. Come back.
I am not getting too far away.
Shield restored. Shield failed.
Woo!
Shield restored.
Shit. Wasted a missile.
Shield failed.
These guys are not playing nice.
300 ships. Cease fire. These two are under the protection of the lane hackers.
Negative. Those two have a big bounty on their heads. Clear out. There's no bounty for hackers.
You leave us no choice. All ships, open fire.
Last one.
What the? Are you crazy? You'll pay for this.
We've got to get out of here. Everybody's looking for you. Uploading a waypoint.
Thank you. But why are you helping us?
Affirmative, Delta Wing. Mr. Trent, we've been expecting you.
Look,
Our commander wants to have
flying
a
around in an asteroid field.
Please land immediately.
Understood. Trent, repair your ship and buy whatever equipment you need.
I've got a freighter in an asteroid field that I'm trying to fly as a fighter. So docked with Mactan. Sell H fuel. I've done that. I've waited to get to Leeds and forgotten to sell the H fuel, and it sells for a fuck ton less.
Repair complete.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Mactan. You are cleared for launch. Good journey.
Everyone inside, it's just me. It's just me.
Well, I've got good and bad news. The good news is that there are jump holes nearby that lead to Manchester and Leeds.
Leeds? My friend Tobias runs the equipment dealership there.
The bad news is that Liberty has dramatically stepped up their policies against illegal artifacts. Rumors speak of hundreds of arrests, and there's a reward on our heads. 1 million credits. Can you believe it? The artifact is the key. We have to find out what it is and why they want it so badly.
Alert! Unknown contacts are closing in fast. Launch all fighters.
Picking up at least 4 Ryland heavy fighters. Man all turrets.
Rhinelanders again. They're here for the artifact. Trent, engage.
Hands over the
Okay, it was apparently too fast.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Mactan. Everything's go for launch. Good luck out there.
Well, I've got good and bad news. The good news is that there are jump holes nearby that lead to Manchester and Leeds.
Leeds? My friend Tobias runs the equipment dealership there.
The bad news is that Liberty has dramatically stepped up their policies against illegal artifacts. Rumors speak of hundreds of arrests, and there's a reward on our heads.
That's what I meant though earlier when I said that the scripting was pretty tight about where this game wants you to be at certain times.
What it is and why they want it so badly.
Alert! Unknown contacts are closing in fast. Launch all fighters.
Picking up at least 4 Ryland heavy fighters. Man all turrets.
Rhinelanders again. They're here for the artifact. Trent, engage.
Hand over the artifact and you will be spared.
Target the leader.
Oh shit, they're at Mactan. I have to wait.
Got one. Got another one. Got another one. That's it. Last one. Miss Zane, we can no longer protect you. Leave Liberty while there's still time. Good luck.
It's best if we split up. With that price on our heads, every bounty hunter in the colonies is going to be after us. I'll go to Cambridge to find Professor Quintain. Trent, find your friend on Leeds and stay out of sight. I'm uploading the coordinates of the Leeds jump hole. I'll contact you when I reach Cambridge. Good luck, and be careful.
Dock.
Okay, this is the part where money gets tight.
Trent, this is Junie. I'm on New London. King just contacted me. He's with Walker. He said the Navy has been placed on heightened
I'm a little concerned because we didn't have a full load of H fuel coming out of Liberty.
Congratulations. You and I are now Liberty's most wanted criminals. Take on a few jobs and try to get a new ship. I'll contact you when I find Quintain. Judy out.
But we are now in Bretonia. Welcome to murky, smoggy Bretonia.
Trent, this is Junie. I've made it to Cambridge. No luck so far finding the professor. I'll contact you when I hear anything. Until then, keep a low profile. Every bounty hunter in the colonies is probably looking for us.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Say hi to Tobias. Alright, dock with Leeds. Yeah. Say hi to Tobias. See if you recognize this voice.
You won't be sorry with that one, let me tell you. You can trust Richard Winston Tobias to make you the best deal anywhere. I was wondering when you might come back. Are you in some kind of trouble?
You might say that.
You might also say I told you so. I didn't take the time to apprentice you so you could throw it all away on some fool scheme. But you knew better. The deal of a lifetime, you said, remember? Eh? Now look at you. At your hunk of junk on the landing pad?
Yeah.
I suppose you'll be wanting some new parts of that thing. It's good to see you, boy. So are you back now? For good?
It's complicated, Tobias. Seems like all of Liberty is after me.
I see. Well, the first thing to do is get rid of your ship. There's likely to be a description note on it. That'll make you a popular target for bounty hunters. You'll be needing something that blends in better around here. I want you to go and see the ship dealer in New London. And tell him you're coming. He'll have a ship for you.
I don't think I have the credits for that.
For once, just do what I tell you, boy. I've been putting some aside. You'll have enough. Come with me.
Okay. Alright. Now we do some commodity trading. We got optronics. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna be short on money. Let's sell some. I think that should be good. That's no. All right, so I'm supposed to buy 80, sell 45, which means I have to keep 35. And then we need to buy H fuel. H fuel. And then 2 advanced stun pulses and an improved countermeasure dropper. Feeling I may have fucked up somewhere, but we'll find out. Sort of hedging a little bit with the justices that I'm keeping in the cargo hold. I think I'm supposed to actually sell those.
Meet me on Cambridge. I'll be waiting for you in the bar.
But we'll see how this goes. So this is the point. I'm going to fly all the way across Bretonia. And then I'm going to sell our trusty Rhino. And it's going to become a Crusader. What now? Has the Steam rating continued to decline? Yeah, I'm starting to see the temper turn a little bit on social media, like Blue Sky in particular, has been very positive. Mind you, I blocked the words Eldon and the word Erdtree because it was too much. But I still occasionally get things that seep through that it's like, you know, maybe it's a little much. Maybe it's a little too much. Maybe the last boss isn't so much fun. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hearing. And it feels like that probably wasn't the intent.
This is Armed Forces Delta 9 to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm commencing a scan on your cargo bay for contraband. Well, you're clear. I didn't find anything.
I'm curious what playtesting was like for it. Like, did they get feedback for it? What was the feedback? Did they action it? Did they not? Did they playtest the final boss? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's where you have to be careful about that kind of like, you know, what would be like acceptance testing in regular software development, you know, in-game play testing, is that you've got to at some point get some outside perspective. You know, you can have your developers unit test, that's fine. Function testing, fine. But usability testing needs to happen outside. And I get that's difficult for a lot of studios to want to spend time on. I know, it's the worst. It's the whole problem. It's fandoms, you know? It's just fandoms. Yeah, we'll see if the weight, like the enormity of the people who feel this way, I think is going to end up maybe causing some different feelings for this. Yeah. They're the loudest, but also the least relevant. Actually, like, not just the percentage or the response of the Steam ratings. I'm actually kind of surprised at how articulate, because, you know, Steam ratings are the actual words that people rate down are not really valuable in most situations, but for Elden Ring does seem to have some unanimity in how the players are expressing their frustration with this. Yeah, that's I don't know.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
So yes, us, a freelancer just waltzes up to the battleship and goes to buy a military-grade heavy fighter. Great. Oh right, I have to sell my H-fuel. Forgot about that. Right? It's sell H-fuel? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell those. Alright, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. No, this is okay. This is okay.
Shift purchase complete.
I don't think I'm going to have the money for the Rippers, though, so it's probably a good thing I held on to the Justices. How many credits do I have? Yeah, 1,300. It's going to suck. This is going to suck for a mission. This is going to suck.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Battleship Norfolk. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Okay. Well, it could be worse.
Dock.
I need to figure out what I'm doing, because I consistently have this issue on this route. I'm gonna need to figure out where I go wrong. I need to spend some more time watching the high-level runs for this. I don't know if I don't get enough. Maybe I spend too much on ammo. I'm using my missiles too liberally at the beginning.
I was wondering when you'd show.
Did you find Quintain?
That's the thing. The good doctor is
There's a separate route that instead of getting the Rhino, gets a Defender in Liberty, which is a heavy fighter, an early game heavy fighter.
Are you with me?
And I kind of want to learn that route. That's actually the route the world record takes.
What do you know about xenoarchaeology?
Not much. Why?
Just let me do the talking, and whatever you do, keep that artifact out of sight. I don't want a repeat performance of Manhattan.
Anything else?
Yeah. Bring the bottle. Very nice of you to see us on such short notice, Mr. Vance.
When you said in your message that you and Dr. Trent were from the Hammer Research Institute in Liberty, I could hardly refuse. It's not entirely unusual for Dr. Quintain to miss an appointment now and then, even one regarding funding.
We understand. We'd made it quite a while ago. I'm just pleased the university put me in touch with you.
I do a lot of work for Dr. Quintain, shuttling people and equipment back and forth to his research sites. I'm sorry, usually I can find him, but...
You mean you don't know where he is? He doesn't know where he is. Ouch.
Oh, he hasn't been around for weeks. Probably doing deep research. He doesn't always tell us. Dr. Sinclair doesn't even know where he is. Have you spoken to her yet?
No.
She's been doing field work for the professor for years.
Has she? Do you think she'd mind if we looked her up?
No. Funding is what these scientists live for. Well, that and a little recognition, of course.
Of course. Can you tell us where Dr. Sinclair is now?
Sprague. I'm afraid I can't get her a message, though. It's too far out.
That's all right. We'll go to her. You've been very helpful, Mr. Vance. Thank you.
I think Dr. Sinclair will be quite pleased. Last week, nothing. This week, you and the Rhinelanders.
What Rhinelanders?
From the New Berlin Museum. They're also very interested in their work. You just missed them.
Uh-oh.
We gotta move. Get whatever you need here on Cambridge and meet me in space. Don't take too long, Doctor.
I won't.
Academics.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can land back on the battleship and finish buying things.
Took you long enough. We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
Dock.
These Rhinelanders could have left hours ago. We have to get to Sinclair before they do. I checked the star chart. Sprague is a remote planet in the Omega-3 system. It's not too far from here. Maybe this Dr. Sinclair is all we need to find out more about our artifact.
Ships, this is the Norfolk. Your trajectory indicates that you are traveling to the Omega systems. Be advised that tensions between the Bretonnian Empire and Rhineland have escalated. A military confrontation cannot be ruled out.
Roger, Norfolk. Our destination is Sprague in Omega-3. We have no intention to enter Rhineland territory.
Understood. We have no reports of Rhineland activity in that system. Norfolk out.
Hold on. We'll take this trade lane. You lead, Trent.
Dock. Docking not allowed. Dock. Dock. Docking not
Okay.
allowed.
Neat. That'll just make this next mission a little slower. We're going after this back to Leeds, so I should be able to buy there.
Alien artifacts. Did you hear that President Jacoby is now trying to persuade the Queen to ban all artifacts here in Bretonnia? I'm sure she has her reasons. There's the jump gate. You first, Trent.
Dock.
The star chart describes Sprague as an unpopulated planet with no trade lane connections. We'll have to fly from here to Freeport 1 and then through open space.
Dock.
This is where we have to leave the trade lane.
Incoming ships. Be advised. Rhineland forces have set up blockades in Omega-7. No ships are allowed access to Rhineland space. All merchant vessels are to remain at Freeport 1 until the crisis is over.
Freeport 1, we're on our way to Sprague to bring supplies to an archaeological expedition. Have you detected any Rhineland ships in the area?
Negative, but Sprague lies beyond our patrol routes. If you are attacked, we won't be able to send help.
Understood. Thanks for the warning. Trent, I've uploaded the coordinates to Sprague into your neural net. Come on. The situation is really getting out of control now. A blockade in Omega-7? Rhineland is now in direct violation of the Borman Treaty. The colonies haven't been this close to an open military conflict since the 80-year war between Rhineland and the GMG. Vance gave me the frequency of the dig site beacon. I'm not picking up a signal yet. We probably have to get closer. Almost there. Still no signal. We made it. You duck first, Trent. Rhineland ships! Where did they come from? Break and attack! A hostile is locked on. Hostile ship is in sight. A hostile is locked on.
Oh, come on. Just move lazily to the left.
Taking the shot. Bogey taking fire. All systems are offline. I'm being pursued.
Shield restored.
I'm under fire.
Last one. We have to head down to the planet and get Sinclair the hell out of here. I hope we're not too late. You first, Trent. We have to hurry. I have a bad feeling that there are more of them out there somewhere. Those
Alright.
ships came out of nowhere.
This one's a fun
Looks
cutscene.
like some kind of cloaking technology. Not even the Liberty Navy has ever managed to get those to work. The dig site isn't on any of the charts. We're gonna have to search for it.
Let's hope it's still there and that these Rhinelanders didn't find it already.
I'm getting a faint signal. Must be the dig site. Hold on. Yes, I think that's it. Looks like they had to excavate inside this rock formation to get to the dig site. Activating landing sequence. This must be the entrance. I'm going in.
No lights, no radio contact. This doesn't feel right.
Let's hope for the best. Maybe they're all digging for artifacts and don't even know we're coming. Do you think we're too late?
We have to find Sinclair and get the hell out of here.
And you say you got this where exactly?
A thief on Manhattan. He was killed because of it. Now those same people are after us. We were told you could help.
Look around you, Miss Zane. You are standing in the living history of the Domkavash, a race that predates early man by over 10 million years. Up until recently, relatively speaking, they were the inhabitants of much of our new home here in Sirius. I've been working for years to piece together fragments of their past, their culture, technology, language, anything. These panels here have been the core of my research. They've shed light on some of their writings, but thanks to this piece, I'm close to unlocking their code. Yes, I know quite a lot about this artifact, but not why anyone would want to kill for it.
Know anything about cloaking Rhineland ships?
Mr. Trent, I am a scientist. I deal in facts, not fiction.
Well, you better listen to the facts. A lot of people have died because of this trinket. There's something going on in the colonies. People are being killed. Others have disappeared, like your colleague, Dr. Quintain.
Quintain hasn't disappeared. He's a recluse.
He's gone under, that's what I think. And a man like him only goes under for a very good reason. I think he knew too much.
This is ridiculous.
Is it? We find out that Rhineland has an active interest in your research, and when we get here, we're attacked by Rhineland ships using a technology I have never seen before. Still not enough of a connection for you? How about that friends of mine, trusted people in the Liberty military assigned to stop illegal artifact smuggling, are gone, like they were never there? Maybe they knew too much too. They just didn't see it coming like Quintain. Well, I do, and you should too.
And with him gone, that only leaves you.
I figure those ships are coming back here soon, and there's no telling what else they're bringing with them. You, Doctor, can either be a live scientist on the run or a dead one in the ground. Which will it be?
I'm not leaving without my work. Besides, how do I know you aren't the enemy?
Doctor, we've got over a dozen ships on our screen. I don't know what kind. We didn't see them coming.
I told you they were coming back.
Pack up what you can and send the others to the ships.
Yes, Doctor.
All right, I'm with you.
Come on, we've got to go.
Doctor, the panels have been loaded into Mr. Trent's hold.
Good. Get clear while you can.
They'll tear this place apart.
Come on!
Oh my god, they destroyed our base, my work! Jesus, they blew up the docking ring.
Never mind that.
Guess we're not going back.
Where?
Into the nebula. There's a place we can hide. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Quickly, people, let's move out.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Alright, I'm gonna check for weapons here. I don't think we're gonna have the rippers we need at this station.
Just a few more seconds. We'll lose them in the nebula. We made it. Hold on. Checking radar. Clear. No sign of them. Doctor, where are we going?
Baxter Research Station. It's been abandoned for over a decade, but life support should still be functioning. You weren't joking when you told me about ships appearing out of nowhere. Thank you for getting me out of there.
You're welcome.
This is it. We should land here. Keep your eyes open. They can't be that far off.
I think we've managed to shake them for now.
I hope you're right.
Do you ever get tired of this?
The running and fighting?
No, this.
Tell you the truth, I don't even pay attention anymore.
It's a view like this that got me into xenoarchaeology in the first place. I thought, if the universe exists for eons, but I could only experience it for a brief moment of time, I wondered what a more ancient race must have thought of it. I wanted to live through them. If you're right and Quintain has hidden himself, that means he's still out there somewhere. What's that?
They found us! We've got to get out of here!
Where? Where are we going?
The Leeds. I have a friend there. Come on.
Trent's answer for the past hours. Leeds, I have a friend there. Yeah, no weapons here. Alright, yeah. No, wait, hang on. Hang on. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Throw an extra justice on it. I've got Mark 3s. What is the stun pulse? 24, 12, 600, 750, 600, 750. We can throw some lava blades on it, right? 29, 74. Or justice 3s. No, 24, 12. There's that? No, that's marginally more damage. Blades are 600, 500. No. Vengeances. 6, 750. I can do vengeances. Yeah, let's do. No, actually, I want another slingshot. And we wanted an upgraded shield, ideally. The class 4 shield. Cool. Alright, I think that puts us at better parity with what we needed to have.
Repair complete.
The station is exploding! We can't outrun them this time. Trent, engage!
on, hold still. I missed him. I have a ton of missiles, so I gotta be careful about that. Okay. Fuck. I missiled the mine.
Radar's clear. Nice fighting. But I'm sure there'll be more. We have to get to Trent's friend in Leeds. I'm sure the jump gate's being watched. Sinclair, what's your status? Any ideas how to get out of here?
I'm okay. There's a jump hole to Cambridge nearby. That's our best shot. From there, it should be easy to get to Leeds.
Okay, let's go.
So tell me, why did you come here? Surely not just to return the artifact to me.
Doctor, ever since Trent came in possession of the artifact, we've been hunted. First by the Liberty Navy.
Okay, we're about to say hello to our favorite Rhinelanders.
Now Rhinelanders. Everybody seems to be after it, and we don't even know what it is.
Audio on, chat.
A friend
Audio
told
on.
us that Professor Quintain might be able to shed some light on this.
And Quintain has disappeared?
His lab was destroyed. The only lead we could find was your pilot, Vance. He told us where to find you.
There's the jump hole.
Trent, you go first.
Dock.
We have to head to New London and from there to Leeds. I doubt the Rhinelanders will look for us here. But we need to stay sharp.
Trent, take the lead. Head for the new coordinates. We need to know what's going on with this artifact. Why everyone's after it.
No idea. I found it on planet Pygar and knew immediately that it was of great archaeological significance. I was scheduled to fly to Cambridge to get Professor Quintain's expert opinion. But then the artifact was stolen and I didn't even go to Cambridge. I actually haven't seen the professor in years.
Damn. I guess the best thing we can do is fly to Leeds and regroup. trust you?
Because we have deserted from Rhineland. Our squadron opened fire on us after we disobeyed orders to destroy a civilian transport. We had no choice but to flee. The Rhineland military is watching all exits out of this system. You have an artifact they want, and they know that you're here in Cambridge.
Why are you telling us this?
Survival. We need you as much as you need us. We're heading to a jump hole that will take us directly to Leeds. It will be watched, but they aren't guarding it well because very few people know about it. Together, we might be able to fight our way through.
I believe them. Fine. We're coming with you.
I believe them.
We're uploading the coordinates.
Zone 2.
What's the plan?
Our wing was outfitted with cloaking devices. Strange-looking things. They're part of a secret Rhineland weapons program. We'll cloak ourselves before we reach the jump hole. They will think that you're an easy target, but we'll give them a little surprise.
Damn it! The jump hole is blocked by a battleship! What are we gonna do?
We'll take care of the battleship. Maintain radio silence.
Oh yes, because they totally did not see you coming.
Commander Zane, Mr. Trent, we've been looking for you. Hand over the artifact and we will spare your life. Have it your way. All fighter wings, engage. Target their engines. It's a trap! Incoming torpedoes, evasive maneuvers. We're hit! All hands, landed ship, repeat!
If only it was that easy to take down a battleship. Hit their exhaust port or something.
We have to destroy the remaining fighters. Break and attack.
Got visual on bogey. Dropping the hammer.
Incoming missile.
I just kind of stood there and took that one.
I have enemy contact in my sights.
Shield restored. Incoming missile.
Oh. I hate missiles.
That was it. Let's get out of here. Mr. Trent, you go first.
Jochen Wiedemann and Holger Schmidt.
We made it. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. But this isn't the end of it. Something has happened in Rhineland, and I'm afraid the worst is yet to come. We'll fly to the Norfolk and give ourselves up. Hopefully someone in the Bretonnia military will believe our story. Good luck to you.
The trade lane to Leeds is near. We should go.
Who are we meeting on Leeds?
An old friend of Trent's. This will be interesting.
So if I remember right, it puts the waypoint on this trade lane. You actually do have to take this trade lane ring specifically. Otherwise the scripting for what comes next doesn't work. It doesn't trigger.
Take the trade lane. We're almost there.
Dock.
I can't believe we made it through all of this. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Land on Leeds. We'll meet in the equipment room.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Trent, where have you been? I've been worried about you. But I see you've been in good company.
Junie, meet Tobias.
Richard Winston Tobias Esquire, dear lady.
Tobias sort of, raised me.
And from such humble beginnings, your head grew to its present size?
We're all clear. Nobody followed us.
Good.
And who do we have here? Another girl? Tell me, boy, what have you been doing?
Tobias, we need a safe place to lay low for a while.
Doctor, can you decipher the writing on the artifact?
I can do most of it, but not alone. I need Quintain.
Damn.
Like it or not, Trent, if we're gonna get some answers, I think we're gonna have to find Quintain.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Look, this may take some time. Sinclair will do everything she can with her work, and I'll dig around for any leads on Quintain. You try and scare up some business, we could probably use the credits. Anyway, I can't have you lounging around here like a big ox waiting for things to happen. What?
I can't remember when I ever saw such a vision of loveliness.
Oh, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. We'll run an ad. I'll be right back to pick back up. hello. We are back. Game. There we go. Hello. We are on leads. Hope everybody had a good stretch. Did a little hydration. Okay, let's see. Do some more economic. What's it? Is it construction machinery? Mining machinery. That's what we need. There's that. So that's cool. We need things. Would it be? Rippers, yes. Right? It was regular rippers that we needed? Yeah. Okay, we got slingshots. We need ammo for our slingshots.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Right, we've got our right shield. I think we're okay. I'm gonna top up on bats.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Not super concerned about bots. Let's do a quick repair. Let's actually repair our shit.
Repair complete.
Okay, we are now going to Dublin.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1, this is Planet Names. Docking ring cleared. Good flying.
Trent, I have news. Dr. Sinclair has made good progress in analyzing the artifact, but she's now reached a point where she can't continue without the help of Quintain. Our best lead is a pilot Quintain sometimes works with.
Our best lead?
A guy named Dexter Hovis.
Lead?
He's running a gambling operation on an abandoned battleship in the Dublin system. You should start there.
We're gonna go meet a racer. Name's Dexter Hovis.
Dock. Dock. Trade lane disrupted.
Ah, shit.
Incoming missile.
I always forget to turn on my CMs. So yeah, we're back up. We've got the right equipment now. We have the right guns for where we should be. I think. We'll see. We'll see if we've got enough money though. I still think running a slight deficit to where we should be. I don't even know why I bother with CMs. Got Molly's here. We'll have Corsairs in Dublin. Hey, it's the Corsairs. I should have.
This jerk is actually engaging me.
Are you gonna pull off? You gonna back up? No, you're just gonna follow me. Just gonna keep following me.
Missile.
Homing in on bandit. I've got one of them on my tail.
I'm not on your tail, you're on my tail. I don't want to hear it. Okay. What's that down there? That's a weird... Huh. In the skybox, it looks like.
Dock.
Talk to the bartender about Hovis. Sell gold. Got gold. We're gonna sell one of our missile launchers. Slingshot. Buy a catapult. Let's get the torp. Catapult. What else do we need? What else do we need? Torpedo, buy one catapult, buy ammo.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Okay. We have a lot less ammo than is gonna be comfortable, but alright, let's go to the bar.
I'm looking for a guy named Dexter Hovis. Have you seen him?
Hovis, Hovis, Hovis.
You Dexter Hovis?
I'm Hovis.
I'm Hovis.
Quintain's. I understand you do some work for him every now and then.
You know, I'd love to spend all day John with you, Bretonian, but I really only talk to racers. Unless, of course, you are a racer and you're looking for a challenge. Say, me, perhaps. In that case, I'll talk to you all day. Providing, of course, you live. You see, I have a hard time finding people who race against me. What do you say, Tenderfoot?
You're on.
Good, I'll meet you outside.
We have a challenger. His name is Trent, against our very own Dexter Hovis. Place your bets, make quick. I was beginning to think you were scared.
Not a chance. I said I'd race you. Here I am.
You're betting on the newcomer? I like your attitude, Bretonian. You'll be ashamed to see you burn. But hey, that's the price of sportsmanship.
I may surprise you, Hovis.
We'll see soon enough, won't we?
Welcome, racers. You have selected a one-lap race. Do you need a review of the regulations?
Of course I don't, you hunk of junk. I built this damn thing, but its memory banks are busted. Simple rules, Bretonian. One round, no shooting or bumping, and if you stink it up or chicken out on the course, you'll make me angry. And you don't want that. You ready? Racers, on your marks. 3, 2, 1. Go! Yeah! They're off! Trent leads after the first corner.
So yeah, this is a pretty straightforward race. It's not exactly challenging. He's gonna cheat here in a little bit though. You don't really have to slow down. It's pretty easy to navigate. You just gotta keep to the insides of the corners.
My grandma's faster than you, Bretonian. Trent leads as they come down the final stretch. Damn, give him something to think about, boys.
Told you he was gonna cheat a little bit though.
Bretonian, unbelievable! Cease fire, boys. Trent, no hard feelings. The kidder's right? Why? Let me see that ticket. Okay, I'll tell you what you want to know. But not over the comm channel. Meet me on the deck of the hood.
Dock.
Alright, and I've got to step out for a quick second. My presence is being requested. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna have it auto dock on the hood. Okay, we're back to it. We didn't dock.
Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
Dog needed to go out, so apologies.
A fine race, Petonian. I haven't felt a challenge in years.
Now tell me about Quintain. Is he here?
Here? No. He contacted me to take him even further into the asteroid field to an abandoned mining station called the Glorious. He's holed up with the pirates that took it over. He said he needed to disappear for a while. But naturally, you didn't hear any of this from me.
Naturally. Now how do I get there?
Take the old trade lane into the asteroid field. But be careful. The lane isn't stable. Sometimes the asteroids can get through. And watch out for a group of Rhinelanders that was headed that way. They didn't look too friendly.
Did they race?
Ha, no. Too yellow. Hey, Bretonian, if it don't work out, you know, you can always come back and race with us.
Okay. Dock. Continue.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is the Hood. Everything's go for launch. Good luck out there.
Alright, now we're gonna head to a gas miner.
Negative. Leave the area at once.
This is your last warning. Surrender Quintain, or you will be destroyed.
All turrets, open fire. Jarvis, Boschko, take out the gunship. Sanchez, Barrera, engage the fighters.
As you wish. Destroy the station. Make sure there aren't any survivors.
Hey, I'm taking a lot of fire. That really sucks.
One of their fighters is down.
Now we've got the right damage output, but I'm going to be out of missiles very shortly.
There's only one of their fighters left. We got the gunship. Thanks for your help, stranger. You're cleared to land.
Alright, where's the station? There it is. Found it.
Dock.
There was a rocket launch.
Whoa, easy with that.
You fought well out there.
It's rumbly.
Come on. Someone wants to have a look at you.
Dr. Quintain.
And who are you?
The name's Trent. Dr. Sinclair sent me to find
I find that hard to believe, since she has no idea where I am. Now, who sent you?
I already told you.
Enough! You do understand that with the appearance of our Rhineland friends, I'm hesitant to take too many chances.
But I fought them too.
Yes, and I wanted to thank you for your help. Push him out of the airlock.
Wait! I have the Dom Kavash artifact.
What did you say?
I have your artifact. The one Sinclair lost on Pygar. I found it. That's why I came.
I
Don't suspect you have it with you. No, that would be too easy. So where is it then?
Sinclair's working on it back on Leeds in hiding. But she can't decipher it on her own. She needs your help.
Very well, Mr. Trent. I will go back with you, but on one condition.
What's that?
That we not go alone.
All right.
That guy? You want to go with that guy?
Mr. Trent, Quintain here. I'm flying this armored transport. I know it's slow, but it contains all the equipment I need for my work.
I think we're in luck. The intermittent jump hold Leeds is phase-aligned right now. We should be able to take it safely. I'm uploading the coordinates. Mr. Trent, you take point.
So Sinclair wants to meet on Leeds? That blight on our culture? All right.
It's an ambush!
I'm hit! My cruise engines are down!
Perez and Wallace, protect Quintain. Mr. Trent, let's take down the gunship.
Take down the gunship? Alright, fine. I'm gonna do that.
Shield failed.
Alright, I would love it if you could keep them off me, though. That would be great.
We can win this one. We have to. We got one of their fighters.
My cruise engines are back online. We have to get out of here.
The last fighter is down. That
You're welcome.
was close. Let's get out of here. Mr. Trent, take the lead.
So I'm going to try to be a little bit more conservative with ammo for this next fight.
Jumping in, they've seen us.
So we have a battleship fight coming up in just another mission. I'm not loving how this is handling my mouse cursor. So I've got it set to windowed, borderless windowed, but sometimes it likes to reset the mouse cursor back to the middle, or just lose track of the mouse cursor entirely. Because Freelancer in its full screen iteration does not like alt tabbing very well.
That's one down. Don't let them near Quintain. Quintain is taking hits.
I'm not the only one with guns here. Do something about it.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back. You did miss Hovis.
We'll follow you.
We are now in a post-Hovis game state.
We'll be at Planet Leeds before you know it, Professor.
We should be safe now. Let's get back on solid ground.
Mr. Trent, you have the coordinates to Leeds. Take point.
it's the bottom one. Nope, it's the top.
Dock.
I actually haven't seen Dr. Sinclair in years. She sent me a message a while back that she had made a discovery.
Believe me, it sounds about as dumb, I imagine, for you as things like Planet Denver and Planet Toledo and Planet Manhattan do for me, so.
I can't wait to see it. Robinson, turn around. See you later. I'll meet you down on the planet, Mr. Trent. You go first.
Yeah, right. Leeds does get glassed, yeah.
Acknowledged.
It wasn't until I think it was in the intermediary between when I was actively playing and then when I picked up playing last. So
wonderful doing business with you. Good night.
Tobias.
Here. Who's this then?
This is Dr. Quintain. He's a professor.
Him? Oh, what field?
I'll have you know, sir, I am the foremost authority on xenoarchaeology.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Come on, Mr. Wizard. I expect you've come to see the missus. I love that line.
Quintain! Damn it, I am mad as hell at you. What happened? Where have you been?
I had to go away, Kendra. Not long after you made your discovery, things began to happen. People around me started to go missing. Then I came back one night to find my lab turned upside down and noticed I was being followed.
By whom?
A man named Cress. He told me I was on a list, that my work had put me in great jeopardy. I left that night and didn't look back. So, you see, I couldn't tell anyone. Especially you. I thought you'd become a target as well.
She already is. We all are. Because of this.
This is it? May I?
Wonder if I have my...
It's magnificent.
But it's obviously part of something more significant. It's time you and I figured out what that is.
Look, I hate to rush this reunion along.
Someone's here. I'll take care of it. Hello, my friends. What is it I can get for you today?
We are looking for a man. We have reason to believe he's in the area.
Nice-looking chap. Sorry, you haven't seen him.
He is considered an enemy of Rhineland. Anyone caught hiding him would face severe consequences.
Listen to me. You are
Where
not in
is
Rhineland now. You're in my shop. I've already told you the man you're looking for isn't here, so unless you'd like an education in foreign policy that you won't soon forget, I suggest you move along. Now!
We can be patient, Mr. Tobias. Rest assured we won't be far.
No. I'm sure you won't be.
It's just a matter of time before they'll be back.
She's right. Now that they've got your scent, it's not safe here.
I just see if I can find the image. I made a. I'm not even gonna describe it because it's gonna ruin how bad it is.
Trust him.
I'd rather take my chances with him than those Rhineland agents.
But I'll see if I can find it. I'll post it in chat later.
Ready?
All right, let's go. Now I want you to get clear of this place for a while.
I'm not going to be...
Just until this blows over. I'll be back when I can. Take care of yourself, old man.
It's just like the rest of this cast is okay. And then they've got John Rhys-Davies as Tobias, and it's just amazing. Okay, we're just supposed to undock. Oh yeah, that's right. Takagi. Yeah. I forgot about that. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I don't have any credit. Oh, I do have credits. I have some credits. Okay, let's buy some ammo.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Because we will need this. Takagi. Tekagi. Takagi.
will be alright. Maybe he should come with us.
Tobias is better off far away from us. As long as we have the artifact, none of us will be safe. We'll be lucky to get out of here in one piece.
We should take the trade lane to Stokes, and from there we'll jump to the Tau 31 system.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
There, Rhinelanders.
We told you we wouldn't be far. Give up the artifact. All exits out of this system are blocked. You cannot get out.
We'll see about that.
As you wish. Hold it, holding. I have one in my sight. Mr. Trent, I have a ship on my tail.
Hello, Vivian. Welcome in, welcome in. I am not sure what a video game is, but this is absolutely a character-driven space experience, so I don't think that qualifies.
Take the trade lane. Trent, you go first. I'll cover the rear.
Dock, denied, dock.
Actually, we got eggs too. I have a very important egg that we are currently protecting.
Professor, the colonies are at the brink of war. Rhineland ships have been sighted in just about every system.
That Rhinelander said that all exits out of leads are blocked. What do we do?
We fight.
It will make an appearance just a little bit later.
Stay sharp.
I told you we'd meet again. For the last time, surrender the artifact.
Come and take it. We've got incoming. Trent, keep them away from Sinclair and Quintain.
This is Stokes Smelter. We are under attack by Rhineland warships and need assistance.
Oh, come on, I just needed one more hit.
Got one.
Thank you.
Repeat, this is Stokes Smelter. We are under attack and need
Who needs enemies when you got party members like these? Oh, fuck. Woo! That got spicy. I did upgrade my shield too. Like, we're not still on the Mark III shield.
Two down.
The other two just cloaked.
Unknown ships. This is Stokes Smelter. Large numbers of Rhineland ships have been reported throughout Leeds. We recommend you land and wait till the crisis is over.
Negative, Stokes. There's no time.
Gosh, I love this game. I love this game so much. It happens to be, like, the speedrun for it is, my best time is 4 hours, 41 minutes. So it's kind of a lengthy speedrun. And so I ended up doing, like, a run every, like, 8 months when I can justify carving out, like, 5 hours of my life. And because it's been so long, I need even longer than that. Of course, Chat convinced me to watch cutscenes, so it's going to take an extra hour.
Get ready.
Oh my god, a Rhinelander cruiser is blocking the gate. We don't stand a chance.
This is the end. You have nowhere else to run. Give up, now!
Trent, engage the cruiser. Try to knock out their turrets.
You fools! You will be destroyed.
I still need to spend some more time working through the Vita catalog. I downloaded a lot of what you sent me, so I have just about everything you sent me, but I just haven't really put the time into starting to work through it.
Open fire, chaps. We have to take out that cruiser.
Tobias!
And of course, they won't make an appearance on stream because I can't capture the Vita. I need to get like a PS TV. That's really what I need for any of the things that would be compatible and work with it. Yeah, it's the part where I'd actually play it, since I can also play it on stream, and this is kind of like my motivation to continue playing through games. I need content, right? I gotta keep showing people content. Although I've just given myself plenty of content for, I think, the next couple months.
You did it! Trent, a fleet of Rhineland ships is only minutes behind us. We have little time. Destroy the fighters, and let's get out of here.
Okay. I was, and then you told me to seem to have something important to say. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. I don't know how well the capture would be. We'd play it. We'd try it. I've also, like, my Vita, the right stick has a little bit of drift to it. Or it's really sensitive. It doesn't dead zone very well.
Radar's clear. No more enemy contacts. You came just in time.
Which is kind of fine when I'm playing on my own, but would be kind of annoying on stream, I think.
Affirmative. Good luck to you.
But I know PSTVs are not cheap these days.
Glasgow. Go, Trent. Activate the jump gate. I'll see you on the other side.
Dock.
Yeah, the Vita I picked up otherwise is in pretty good shape. It's a Model 2. So it's got the internal storage and the different screen. And I like it. Otherwise, it's been a wonderful device. I tend to, unless I've got like something that's really burning, I tend to not play mobile too much anymore. I tend to play more desktop or on TV.
We have to get out of here.
I know, right?
We'll follow you.
I kind of kick myself for that now too. I didn't really think about much at the time. It was like I did get like a Steam Link when they were $30 just before they got discontinued, and I'm glad I got that. I kind of wish I got the PS TV also.
Bartender on Shinkaku. Is that a planet? That's a Samura station. It was built.
Yeah, I don't travel anymore.
Tau 29. A bit remote, but not too far.
I'm at home all the time, so I prefer to sit where I'm comfortable.
Keep your eyes open. If there are Rhinelanders, we won't have the element of surprise this time.
Radar is clear. Looks like we managed to shake them.
The next trade lane takes us to the Tau 29 gate. From there, it's just a short flight to Shinkaku.
It's strange that there are no ships around here. Outpost Holman? Please come in. Something is very wrong here.
It's a trap.
I wonder what.
We only have one chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Tobias, we'll hold them off. Get these people to safety. Run!
Thank you, my friends.
Oh, you're gonna make me actually fly back to it, aren't you?
To go faster.
That's true.
This is the trade lane to the new Tau 23 gate. It's under construction on this end, but we should be able to use it. You mean this is a dead end?
They've disrupted the trade lane. There. More Rhineland gunships.
We cannot make it to Planetaris from here. But there's an intermittent jump hole nearby. It might not work, but it's our only option. I'm uploading the coordinates. We need to buy them some time. Trent, you and I will stay here and fight the gunships. Everybody else, get to that jump hole and wait for us there. Understood. Good luck. Trent, where are you going? You have to stay here and fight. All right, Trent. It's you and I against 2 gunships. Let's see how much you learn since you...
Yes, Tobias, it's you and I.
The others should be at the jump hole. Let's get out of here. They're not following us. Hopefully, the jump hole will be phase-aligned. If not, we're in big trouble.
If you don't look at them, they're not really there, right?
I expected you to make more of a dent in that fight.
There you are. We were about to turn around and look for you. Are you being followed?
No. We have to leave the system. What's the status of the jump hole?
I've taken some readings. Seems to be phase-aligned. We should be able to use it.
Good. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Trent, you go first. I will make sure that no Rhinelanders are following us.
Dock.
Okay.
There's no sign of them, but I'm sure they'll be back. We need to keep moving.
We're near Shinkaku Station, Trent. I've uploaded the coordinates. Take the lead.
Once again, we're in your debt, Mr. Tobias. If Rhineland keeps openly attacking targets in Bretonia, it could easily lead to a full-scale war.
I don't understand. Do you think all of this is happening because of the artifact?
It could be. We need to find a safe haven and perform a thorough analysis of the object.
Hard to believe it all hinges on a message to some bartender. I hope this Crest wasn't playing games. Or setting a trap.
We're almost at Shinkaku.
Smile.
I will land and talk to the bartender.
We should all land to make repairs and rearm ourselves. Trent, you go first.
Docking not allowed.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted.
Too fast.
To dock 1. Freelancer Outfit 1-1. This is Shinkaku. Everything's go for launch. Good journey.
Guess what? There actually was a message for Quintain.
Apparently, the Crest base is not far.
Okay, I think we're well enough armed for the Schiller fleet battle.
The bartender gave me a set of coordinates. I'm uploading them now. My friends, I will take my leave from you now. If there is indeed a war coming between Rhineland and Bretonia, I am needed at home.
I understand. Thank you for everything, Tobias.
We will meet again, I promise. Trent, get these people to safety, and find out what this artifact of yours is all about. Good luck to all of you.
All right, everybody. Let's get moving.
We have to be careful. The bartender warned me that Rhineland ships have been sighted in the area. He suggested that we fly through the methane field. It should mask our engine signatures.
Sorry, we left. We left Space America.
He told me that Crest frequently operates in this area, and then he gave me these coordinates. That's all. Unfortunately, the field...
We're about to land in Space Japan, though, so you might be able to find something to eat there. Excuse me, Sinclair.
We're at the edge of the field. From now on, we're without cover.
So far, radar is clear.
Oh my...
Radar is clear.
God.
Looks like the whole damn Rhineland fleet.
This is the Rhineland battleship Schiller. Cut your engines and deactivate your weapons system.
So we're gonna do something really cheeky here.
We can't win this. Trent?
I'm picking up new contacts coming in very fast.
Professor Quintain, Colonel Crest sent us to help you. Crest, how did you know? No time to explain. We're uploading coordinates. Professor, you and the freighter have to fly her as quickly as you can. We'll try to hold off the Rhineland fleet.
To all ships, we have unidentified targets on an intercept course. All fighter wings, break and attack.
Moving to
intercept. This is Razor Leader. Concentrate your fire on the heavy cruiser.
Roger that.
We're locked on.
Red alert! The shiller is hit! Man on turrets! All of the fighters! Engage enemy ships! Incoming!
Heavy cruiser.
We could use your help. Engage the Rhineland ships. We have to buy the professor time to get away.
All hands to emergency stations!
Aye, all units engage. Hit them fast and hit them hard.
Racer 2, engaging.
Racer 3, we're going in.
Jeez. When you put a big old space in the front of your ship. We will have to leave, though. Not now. Woo! Maybe not that way. Yay! Thank you, Viv. Fragar, it's your first time here.
Incoming missile.
We've been hit! The hull is buckling and giving way! We're losing integrity!
Hey, there's a hunk of battleship. Oh my god, it's like... It's not static. Why is that still there? I didn't, like, I don't think I've ever noticed it like that, just hanging around. For that long, too, after the battleship had exploded. There's a gunboat chunk. I'm working on it, I'm working on it.
Shield restored.
Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Although at this point, I've probably played more vanilla than I've played disco in the past 5 years. Lining up a bandit.
This is Quintain. We made it. We're at the coordinates.
Excellent. All fighters, disengage and return home.
O2.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okie doke. See you when you get back. See you while you're traveling.
I thought it was over. How did you find us?
The bartender on Shikaku contacted us.
Stop by Strangeways for me on the way.
Rhineland ships have been spotted in this system for several days now. When we heard that Quintain was on Shinkaku, we knew he'd likely run into trouble. We were getting worried. We should be safe now, but we need to keep moving. The jump hole to Tau 23 is near.
Trent, I've uploaded the coordinates. Let's go.
I can see it.
Be careful in the methane field. Certain pockets are explosive and could damage our ships.
Are you taking us to Cress?
Yes, Colonel Kress is currently a guest of the Outcasts. He'll be pleased to see you, Professor. There's the jump hole.
Dock.
It's not far from here to the base. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Where are we?
We're in Tau 23. Not too many people know about this system. It's fully within the barrier. Both BMM and IMG are maintaining bases here, since rich deposits of beryllium and niobium have been found.
What is niobium?
Approaching ships. Identify yourselves. This is Razor 1. We're bringing a visitor to Colonel Kress. We're expected.
We're expected.
Professor, land on the base. Kress is awaiting your arrival.
Good maneuvering.
Junie, maybe you and Sinclair should stay with the ships.
Quiet. Just need to find Kress.
State your business.
My name is Quintain. I'm here to see Kress.
Colonel Kress sees no one.
He'll see me.
He sees no one.
Don't go and do that.
He's blind, guy. How could you be so insensitive?
Now that I've got your attention, take us to see the Colonel.
I think, my friend, you misunderstand your position. I'm expendable.
Dr. Quintain.
Kress.
I'm pleased to see that you're all right after all. And you brought protection. Very wise. Please tell him to stand down.
Mr. Trent.
Come, Dr. Quintain. We have much to talk about. Let me offer you the sanctuary of my base.
Thank you. We'll need a place to continue our research.
We have facilities at your disposal, of course. You see, we've had our eye on Dr. Quintain and his research for quite some time. When Dr. Sinclair made her discovery, it caused quite a stir among our enemies.
What enemies? The Rhinelanders?
Let's just say that your enemies are our enemies.
Give me a straight answer. Who do you work for, Colonel?
The Order.
You work for Aurelian?
Despite what you may have heard, we are only interested in freedom and peace.
If that's so, then why all of the attacks?
I understand your suspicion, but we are not guilty of nearly as much as your media would suggest. For now, please accept my hospitality and the spirit in
Alright,
which...
well this is running. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Tell me, what else do you require of me?
What if I'm right? There's something we've overlooked. We need the Proteus totem.
What's that?
It's a piece of parchment that rests in the Natural History Museum in Kasari.
I think it holds the answer to the artifact. It's kept in a sealed titanium cylinder in the archives.
Very well. That shouldn't be difficult. We have an agent in Kusari who may be useful for this. Lord Akira. He's a local potentate. He can arrange for its liberation.
No dice, Kress. I'm going myself.
You don't really trust me, do you, Mr. Trent?
No.
But if, as you say, your enemies are our enemies, you won't deny me this.
Or me. If you're going, I'm going.
Hey, that was pretty good timing. Whoops. Uh-oh. That fizzed over. Okay, we've got a little bit of flight that's going to happen here for a second, so I'm going to run the ad break that's nagging me, and we'll be right back.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Kali. You are cleared for launch.
Colonel Kress asked me to escort you out of this system. What's your destination?
We need to get to Kasari space.
You're lucky. There's a jump hole nearby that will get you there in no time.
This is Quintain. Kress managed to contact his agent, Lord Hakala. He's waiting for you on planet Kyushu. Please contact me when you have the Proteus tome. In the meantime, Sinclair and I will continue to study the artifact. Good luck.
We'll talk to you soon, Professor.
This is where we part ways. This jump hole leads directly to Kyushu. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. All right, Trent, go ahead.
Dock.
We're in the Oka dust field. We'll head to planet Osso and take the trade lane from there to Kyushu. It's funny, I used to fly around this asteroid field when I was younger. My grandmother lives on Tsushima Station above Osso. I haven't been back here in over a decade.
Dock.
We're almost there. Take the trade lane to Kyushu.
Christ. Somebody just lit off a firework. Big old mortar. Happy June 25th.
Dock.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're still flying, we're just in transit. We got a little bit of story exposition. I just want to say, this is probably my favorite part of this campaign. Is this entry into Kusari for the first time. So we are now in Space Japan. The music, I love the visuals of the blues and the greens and the purples and the nebulas and the planets. And the kind of wonder that comes with this, like, first foray into Kusari.
Zane?
See if you can place that
I
voice.
was told you would be coming. I'm Lord Hakera. I am the prefect of Honshu. Is there a problem?
I'm sorry, you're just not what I expected.
You expected a terrorist, then? I serve the Order to help my people, Mr. Trent. I understand that you are here for the Proteus Tome. Unfortunately, that will not be easy. The artifacts in the museum have come under renewed scrutiny. I will need to secure a special permission for us to be allowed access.
Lord Akira.
Please excuse me. I've recently lost contact with one of my operatives in Rhineland. This may be news. I will be in touch once I get access to the Proteus Tome.
That's it? What are we supposed to do now? Wait?
Like hell we will. I have contacts here too, but to get to them we're gonna have to split up for a while.
What am I supposed to do around here while you're gone?
You should try
Well, okay.
By the sound of things, this may take a while. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's, yep. I appreciate your contribution to the chat, Vivi. That's a good one. I'll give you that. That is a sentence that I have not heard before, and so that's wonderful. That's delightful. Yeah.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1, this is Planet Q.
This is Kusari Police, Botan 13 to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo bay for contraband.
Dock.
So anyway, Lord Hakura is voiced by George Takei. He does a wonderful job, and he will be very excited to see Von Clausen later. And I want you to know, and I've made this post before, I want you to find somebody who's as excited to see you as Lord Hakura is to see Von Clausen. And you'll understand later. This is why we're watching the cutscenes. It's for this gold. He did. Like there wasn't like a, oh wow, it's a once in a never sort of thing. Him and John Rhys Davies took a lot of oddball roles, and I'm glad they were in this one too. It endears them to me. He generally does seem like he's having a good time. He tries to bring that joy and that fun to anything he does, and I'm never disappointed to see him in anything. I wouldn't describe him as like the best actor, but he is very fun, and he does delight. So, and he seems like a lovely person too, so that helps. But that's also very common of Chris Roberts projects, is that they feature some degree of well-known celebrity, such as Mark Hamill being in Wing Commander. If it ever releases, like Mark Hamill has a role in Squadron 42 for Star Citizen, so it's kind of like that's coming full circle. Also, another very wonderful person. Have you applied for any?
Never sent a boy to do a woman's job. Acknowledged. Stand by. Pattern is full.
Michael Scott said that Wayne Gretzky said that you miss every shot you don't take.
Spot and cruise. Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You are now cleared to land.
So have you taken any shots? You should do it. Oh shoot. I get the anxiety for that though, because I actually applied once for a GDQ host position, and they sent me the well, I had submitted interest, and so they sent me the package so that I could apply for it. And I never recorded my application because I was so gosh darn nervous. Let's see, gold light arms. So we are now into the arms smuggling business. Buy ammo.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Huh. Interesting. Torpedoes are relatively cheap.
Into cargo hold.
Alright, so... I think I've got probably some other junk. Maybe? No? No. No other junk. Right? Yeah, yeah, you were pretty sick there for a bit. Huh? Glad you're doing better.
Trent, it took a while, but I finally found what we're looking for. Meet me in the New Tokyo system. It's urgent.
I am in the New Tokyo system. How about that? What a coinky dink.
I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you were daydreaming.
Just kill it now. At least with pneumonia you can do that. With like RSV or some of the others, you can't really do that, so. Or at least bacterial pneumonia. Yeah, you get everything cleared out.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
This is Kusari Police, Suzuki 6-1. How many waypoints are pending?
We finished our patrol.
Alright, let's go see Junie at the bar. Wow, Junie, I keep finding you at these bars.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder if we were partners anymore.
I just had to dig a little deeper than I thought. Trent, I heard from Lord Hackett.
Yeah, that's always a good thing when you've got that relationship.
All of the museum artifacts have now come under the personal control of Governor Takagi. Hackett, I can't help us.
What do you mean? That's why we came.
You have to understand Kusari customs. Hakeda is a lord. His position gives him power, but it also limits him. There's only so much he can do before he violates the station. Anyway, I'm onto something, but you're gonna have to trust me on this one. If we do this, we do it together, understand? Are you in?
Why not? I've come this far, haven't I?
Thank you. Ozu, this is Trent, the man I told you about.
Ah, Mr. Trent. Junko speaks highly of you. Please sit.
Thanks.
Since Junko's departure to Liberty, many things have changed.
At least this is one of the nicer looking bars that we've been in. California Minor was kind of rough. Trent had some opinions about that.
Is the face of treachery. It is something that we have fought for many generations.
Ozu is a lieutenant in the Blood Dragons, a counter-political group that opposes the Shogun.
The reason the Blood Dragons have survived is because of our ability to adapt and change, to outmaneuver the stronger opponent. This would not be possible without carefully nurtured relationships, Mr. Trent.
Drink up, Trent.
I am told that you and the Order seek a certain artifact.
That's right. The Proteus Tome. It's fallen under the control of Governor Takagi.
Yes, Takagi.
Do I have... I don't think I've ever looked as to whether this game has subtitles.
Freeport 7.
Pump the dialogue. It does not. Okay.
He has been acting strangely, even for him, since his return from Rhineland. Our sources now say that there is a secret transport being loaded with these artifacts.
Yeah, 2003 was not exactly a
Chancellor, we believe the
notable year for subtitles.
one of those on board.
How much time do we have?
Little. Particularly since Takagi himself may be on that transport.
He's defecting?
We believe so. With an offering to his new lord and master, the Chancellor.
And like Freelancer,
Our
not at all.
Takagi's an old one. Unfortunately, we may have only this one last opportunity to repay him for his crimes. Mr. Trent, here is what...
Oh, absolutely. It was amazing.
Shall have what
both of that. All the Source games have really good
Trent, Takagi is
closed
a traitor
captioning.
to his people.
He deserves to die. Do us this service.
For dialogue and ambient.
Agreed. Excellent. We leave at once.
I don't know if it was intentional or not, that they just like maybe intended to do it and never did, or what happened. But the like, you've got the kind of like the toast text there, the overlay text that gives you your direction for what you should be doing. And that actually does a pretty good job of summarizing like what the main takeaway from the cutscene was anyway. And there's the mission logs. You can always go back and review the mission logs.
Is it the tome?
That is very possible.
That's rad.
Tower is a Kishiro base, and Takagi owns a large portion of that organization.
Hang on, what? Oh my god, the Riven remake is out. Holy shit, the Riven remake is out.
We are not going through the jump gate, Mr. Trent.
This has been like years. Just like I think it was a Foon post that was just vaguely pounding on my desk chanting Riven. Hey, Melody. Wake up, Riven's out. Holy shit. $34.99 regular price is 10% off at launch. We're gonna get that. Oh my god, that's exciting. Oh. Right. Every time you take the train. Okay, that's 22 gigabytes. That's going to wait till later. Wow, that came out of nowhere. I knew it was close. Like, Cyan had been... they had talked about it a little bit here and there, but I didn't... Wow. That's wild. I feel certain ways... Well, it was, because before Cyan, and this was just a couple years ago that Cyan actually like turned their sights back towards it. It had been the Starry Expanse. It was a fan project. There was a fan group that had for the past 10, maybe 15 years, been working on a Riven remake or remaster, and it was finally a few years ago that Cyan said, hey, we're gonna support this. Like, they'd always kind of like softly endorsed it, but then they were like, all right, we're gonna do this, because they've remade Myst like 4 times now and put it on absolutely everything you can imagine, but they've never given anything else in the series love, and so it was cool to see that they were finally supporting Riven. I didn't think it was gonna be out for another year or so. So that's awesome. Yeah.
Dragon fighters are awaiting us at a nearby jump hole. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Why are we taking a jump hole?
I still haven't played their latest game. Firmament didn't get great reviews, and so I'm kind of waiting for it to go on a disc. It's right now. It's just a matter of price point. It's like, what am I willing to throw away on a game I may not like? And I think it's 35 normally, and that's too much. I think I would want it to come down to like 20. Absolutely. No, Riven was an amazing world. I think it was probably their most ambitious. Like, Myst 3 was fine. It was good. Myst 4 was okay. Myst 5 was garbage.
We have you in range. Standing by for orders.
Enter formation and follow us to the jump hole.
Entering formation.
But Riven was the one that felt like they should give it more attention. It was such a good world. It was such good puzzles. It was a very worthy successor to Myst, and it's just been completely glossed over in the context of the past, 30 years.
Where is the jump hole, Mr. Trent?
25
Please
years.
Go first.
No, when did Riven originally? It was late 90s, wasn't it? Right. And, like, I think there was a GOG release, and that may have been how... I don't know if I played it through the GOG release, or if I had actually, like, downloaded the discs and manually swapped it. But I played through Riven.
Don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
About 10 years ago, I think it was the first time I got to it, because that was when I finally... We had Myst when I was a kid, but I didn't understand it. Like, I didn't get it, and, like, my dad didn't play it, so it was whatever. Yeah, okay, so I probably played the GOG version, because I think I've got it on GOG. But I went through Myst, and I loved Myst, and then proceeded through Riven and 3 and 4 and 5 and Uru. So Meow, if Meow is still listening, Meow's mobile right now. We had a friend that was very into Myst. Like, knew Denis, could write and speak Denis, knew the lore inside and out. And kind of like I'd gotten into it via him.
Our first targets are the weapon platforms. All ships, engage.
Incoming missile.
Excuse me. Okay.
Incoming missile.
One of their fighters is down. Engage the other fighters.
Incoming missile.
Takagi's trans. Takagi's trans.
We have lost a fighter. We need to cover each other.
Missile.
We have lost another ship. This is getting close.
Shield failed. Incoming missile. Shield restored. Incoming missile.
I am too. I'm very much a puzzle game person.
Another escort fighter destroyed. Hold on. I have a report from the strike team. They got the Takagi's men off guard and have them pinned down.
Incoming missile.
The first platform is gone.
Quickly, take out the other one. We're taking heavy fire from its turrets.
Sorry, I'm a little focused on not dying right now.
Platform is down.
Okay, cool.
Ozu to strike team. Operation is a go. All ships take out the escort fighters.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I may not be as good at them. Like, there's still games that make me feel like an absolute idiot. Hello, Bob, is you. But I think that's everybody. I don't think that's just me.
Shield restored. Shield failed.
Oh, frick.
Warning. Sensor
Report.
efficiency. reduced.
The transport is still docking with Yukawa.
Well, that sucks.
But it looked like they were about to leave.
I wasn't watching my
heavy weapon platforms and strong
hull
fire
integrity.
protection. It won't be easy.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
What's our plan?
We have to hit them quickly and decisively. First, we target the weapon platforms. And
But Mist was one of those that I could
How do we get to the transport?
work my way through, both Mist and Riven. I thought it was clever in the way that it taught you what it wanted to teach you about the world, and if you were paying attention, it worked out. It seemed a little inscrutable at the surface,
Understood.
but with a little persistence, you could
most of the way.
unfold
The
its
final
secrets.
approach will be in open space.
But I haven't played Riven
Fast as possible before the
since that first time, so I'm excited to do it again. I was waiting for the remake to potentially revisit it. I think the problem with Baba Is You is that it's too malleable in a sense. I love, yeah, same.
Ready to engage.
I very much liked Abduction.
I'm ready, Ozu.
I had a good time with it.
Targets are the weapon platforms. All ships, engage.
And yeah, I've still got Firmament on the wish list, and we'll see where it goes. I have not heard of that. I don't know what that is. So that's interesting.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Oof.
Incoming missile.
One of their fighters is down. Engage the other fighters.
Incoming missile. Shield failed. Shield restored.
Yeah. Well, I figure there's loads of developers that have been inspired by Myst and that style of game.
I have a report from the strike team. They got the Takagi's men off guard and have them pinned down.
Incoming missile.
The first platform is gone.
Quickly, take out the other one. We're taking
Hey, this is not good.
turrets. We have lost a fighter. We need to cover each other. The second platform is down. Ozu to strike team. Operation is a go. All ships take out the escort fighters.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Got another one.
Nice. Alright, we got some more bats. We are in a better position. Not a good one.
To all ships, the strike team has successfully taken over the transport. Disengage and protect the transport. Strike team, what is your status?
We lost 2 of our men,
Okay.
Sensei, but it was worth it. The cargo pods are full of gold, diamonds, and thousands of artifacts.
Excellent. Proceed into the
We've heisted the transport. Gosh, I've got so many games to play. I've got so many games to play. Right? Never played a video game in my life. I've got a backlog of these interactive experiences that I think could be described as digital, but I've never played a video game in my life. Oh my goodness. The disrespect.
Warning, sensor efficiency reduced.
4 hostiles dead ahead, Sensei.
Whoops.
Junko, Mr. Trent, we have to destroy these fighters before we jump.
Understood. Come on, Trent.
Where are you? Come here.
My armor is weakening.
Target in range. Locking in on enemy. Proceed to the jump hole. We should be safe now.
Where is it? There it is. I did. I got spaced. I got yeeted in space. See you, space cowboy. So yeah, I don't know how soon it's going to on the note of too many games to play. I am absolutely going to saddle myself with kind of working my way through the Archipelago game list. I'm not going to like hard press into it, so it's not going to be all consuming. It's going to be a slow. Let's work toward that over time. With the end goal of, yes, I would like to do a solo Archipelago of reasonable challenge. That encompasses all officially supported Archipelago games. And so I don't know how long that's going to take. It's going to take quite some time. I probably will not confine playing just to stream.
Identify yourself, or you will be destroyed.
This is Lieutenant Ozu. Stand down, patrol. We have captured Takagi's
I will work through things
escorting it back to
elsewhere, but I probably like the major points are probably going to happen on stream.
Junko, Mr. Trent.
Like, I'm not going to play Dark Souls without you guys heckling me along the way.
Where are we going?
To Kyoto.
But I might take a stab at some of the randomizers offline kind of thing. Because that's not always fun to watch somebody try to figure that out. Depending on the game.
You honor us.
The honor is ours.
I'm actually looking forward to that one. We had in the community archipelagos that we've been doing. I've had he was the like founder, I guess, of our
I will see you shortly.
Speedruns Learned Quick group. He basically just learned Castlevania. He did a casual playthrough of Castlevania 64, and then started doing CV64 in our randomizers.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
So I figured that's a relatively easy one to pick up.
Lieutenant Ozu, this is amazing. How long have the Blood Dragons been here in this?
Okay, so this is going to be.
But with Takagi eliminated,
this is the make or break part for this run usually for me. Like the bit where we're buying the new ship in
Tell me.
Bretonia is that's a huge toss up as to whether I'm going to have enough credits, but that's not a showstopper. I have had a few times where I have not gotten enough credits to get the level up here. That is a showstopper. Because what that requires is then grinding missions to be able to level up.
The artifacts nor Takagi. He was not on the transport as we were led to believe. Something has changed.
So what do we do now?
I will make the necessary.
But anyway, as far as Archipelago goes, yes, there's like CV64 is one of those that is kind of on my list of I'm curious to play this. because
Maybe the Blood Dragons could
I think
use
I might enjoy it.
Joining the ranks of the
There's a bunch of games on that list that have been kind of like in my orbit, and I've just never taken the time to actually do. So like Subnautica, and I'm working through A Link to the Past now, and what was some of the other ones? I have to pull up my list. I would have to pull up my list. Advanced to level 15. Alright, so we need to sell light weapons. This is the last time that we sell commodities. Okay. And what should... That's okay. It's... You actually buy, sell, and then buy back your torpedoes.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
And then the rest of our ammo.
Loaded into
You're morally opposed to fish? I don't agree with their life choices.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Okay, we did it. Let's see. And then we go to the bar.
I'm glad you have arrived. I have news. As we feared, Governor Takagi is indeed alive. I am told that he has secretly left the palace and has moved the artifacts to his fortified retreat, a remote planetoid with many defenses. But I have come up with a plan that should get us both what we want. Shall we proceed?
I don't think it was the fish's fault about Atlantis, though, right?
Have you told Junie yet?
This is for us.
Something about the gods and hubris?
I see.
Come, we have no time to waste. My attack squad is ready. I'll brief you in space.
Zork, Time Spinner, I'm really looking forward to. Subnautica, SA2B, Risk of Rain 2, Noita, The Messenger, let's see, KH2, Kingdom Hearts 2. Finally finishing Helix 2. Factorio. CV64, yeah. So I've got a bunch that were like, yes, these are games that I want to play. And so I'm really looking forward to those. There's others on this list that I'm either, I range from I'm worried about to I'm really not looking forward to. But I figure we'll do it for the content. And then cutscene skip, fly to the Tohoku hole. Like I am not necessarily looking forward to playing Dark Souls 3. I'm pretty sure that I can overcome it. I can accomplish that.
1-1. This is Kyoto. Everything's a go for launch. Good luck out there.
Not super stoked about it.
Mr. Trent, my informants report that
fortunately, that's the only one of the like longer games that really kind of gives me a little bit of pause.
In Tohoku, the Blood Dragons discovered a jump hole to there over 20 years ago. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Yes. But I figure we can make that more enjoyable with a liberal amount of backseating from people who are good at Dark Souls 3 and can help to enjoy that experience of me being absolutely miserable at the game.
This is our last chance, Junko. Takagi is leaving for Rhineland.
There must be another way.
We have decided to attack Takagi's base with full force. We will find the tome and kill Takagi. Wish us luck.
That'd be cool.
Just don't get yourselves killed.
I found for me that like trying to center a specific day or really trying to put focus on I'm going to do it at this time and I'm going to make it a thing. Maybe that works for some people, but it doesn't work for me. I think for me just saying like, hey, I'm going to kick on weekdays at like 4-ish. And I don't even hold hard and fast to that. Probably to the chagrin of thank you for everybody who puts up with my bullshit.
In this system, Lieutenant. Takagi has drastically increased his patrols within the last few hours.
But I'm gonna stream weekdays in the afternoon. and that works.
We're flying to a nearby outpost of the Blood Dragons. I'm uploading the coordinates. Mr. Trent, take the lead. We'll follow you.
That was a little too far to the
We have
left.
to be careful. This system is littered with hidden defense systems.
I try to make it as low stress as possible.
No contacts so far.
Yeah.
We're lucky.
And like yesterday, I had things, so I canceled stream. You know, I took a couple weeks off when I went on my honeymoon. It is what it is. But I think a lot of us put too much importance on like making it a thing, and then the investment in the success of that thing, that it stops us from just doing the thing. Like, just do it.
We have to hurry.
Put a game on a surface and go play and stream play, and you can develop and tweak and add to it over time for whatever you want, what makes you happy, and you know what you get brainworms for that you can accomplish, but just go do it.
Approach would be through this opening. We will attempt to occupy his forces and draw them away from the base. That should buy you enough time to break in.
I'm just using everything that I've wanted to play as the foundation for what I'm going to do.
Engage.
Like, I've been wanting to play a lot of these games for a very long time, and so this just kind of like, all right, well, I'm gonna do it here. I want to do these 6,000 randomizers, and so I'm just gonna schedule them one after another. And if you don't necessarily have that, then that's okay. I'm kind of weird, I think, in that way.
Sensor efficiency reduced.
But I will never run out of stuff that I want to do. In fact, I probably have more stuff than I really should be tackling, because maybe I should try to get good at just one game instead of good at, you know, mediocre at all the games.
Shield restored.
But I'm having fun, and that's what matters.
Sensor efficiency reduced.
Yeah, and there's that too. Like, hey, I'm just gonna stream for a few hours in the afternoon, and it lines up with my partner's schedule, of course, because she works 11 to 8. So I usually stream like 4 to 7 plus, and then start work on dinner, so that we can eat when she gets off work. And that's part of why I do weekdays as opposed to I don't include weekends. Oh, I just bombed a friend.
Shield failed.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
Shield restored.
But my partner's off on weekends, so that's usually our opportunity to go and do something, or I spend some time doing schoolwork inside or outside of that.
The Hoku Planetary Arch. Once one of the
But ultimately, like, you just gotta figure out what works best for you, and don't try to put too much importance behind it, because you'll just end up disappointed.
Proceed to the target. I am picking up several contacts. We have to destroy those ships. Engage.
And putting stress on yourself that you don't really need. It's silly. It's streaming. We're playing video games. Like, if you can make that into something good, great, right? But you gotta start doing it because you love to do it, I think.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
There we go.
Incoming missile.
We got the first one.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming
Yeah, that's true. And there's like things you can do with that. Like I have fun with the production part of it too. The making the little tools and things that I use to make this work.
Damn it! Lieutenant Ozu, make your run!
Oh, that's not good. Waste a torpedo. Uh-oh, I am out of regens.
We lost another ship. Ozu, you have to get into the arch now. We can't hold them
I'm
back.
working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Ready to assist.
Dragon 1, we must take out these gunboats at all costs.
Understood. Long live the Blood Dragons.
Dragons, engage!
Hey, this is bad.
Incoming missile. Shield restored. Incoming missile.
Excuse me.
Shield failed.
I'm doing something important.
Missile. Incoming missile.
Nope. Saw that coming.
Warning. Sensor.
Takagi's Arch is always a tough mission, though.
I am picking up several contacts.
We have to destroy those ships. Engage!
Haha.
He's moving on me. He's moving on me.
He's moving on me. Oh shit, why didn't you take any hits? Stop hiding behind the asteroids.
Warning. Sensor efficiency.
Yeah, you got a little bit of shield left. You don't. Bonk. Oh, missed you. I missed you. I am not getting anything for regens out of these guys.
Sensor efficiency reduced.
It's junk.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, well we're not going in completely done.
Reduce.
Mr. Trent, this is the Tohoku Planetary Arch. Once one of the wonders of Kusari ingenuity.
Everybody's
Now it is a
formed on
fortress of
me.
deceit and evil. Dragons,
I'm to be trusted.
proceed to the target.
I am picking up several contacts.
Missile.
We have to destroy those ships. Engage.
Damn it! Lieutenant Ozu, make your run!
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
We lost another ship. Ozu, you have to get into the arch now. We can't hold them back.
Working on it. Ah, shit. That was a battleship missile.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
So we will not be finishing the campaign today, it appears.
I am picking up several contacts. We have to destroy those ships. Engage!
Honestly, the biggest reason for that is because we were watching cutscenes. It adds so much time to it adds like an extra hour and a half, almost 2 hours to the run. I should have vetoed.
Shield failed. Sensor efficiency reduced. Hull breach.
Hey, that's a good thing. It's okay. We're having fun.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced. Shield failed.
Neat.
Breach imminent. Shield restored. Shield failed.
Shields are down.
Shield.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
This is probably going to be another unsuccessful attempt, because I only have 2 shield batteries left.
Mr. Trent, this is the Tohoku Planetary Arch. Once one of the wonders of Kusari ingenuity. Now it is a fortress of deceit and evil. Dragons, proceed to the target. I am picking up several contacts. We have to destroy those ships. Engage!
Yeah, this it's got a great story, and I think the cutscenes strike the right tone for it. It's a little silly at times, a little campy.
Damn it! Lieutenant Ozu, make your run! We lost another ship. Ozu, you have to get into the arch
Already?
now. We can't hold them back. This is Dragon 1, ready to assist. We're being picked off like flies. Ozu, you have to hurry! Dragon 1, we must take out these gunboats at all costs.
Alright.
Understood. Long live the Blood Dragons. Dragons, engage! We got the first
Let's
one.
get around the backside of this.
Firepower much longer. Hurry! We're out of time. The dragons are being shot.
Working on it.
Our distraction is not.
So the other challenge too is once we get in here, we've got to be able to get back out too. And so that may not be doable, at least in current state.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
I'm gonna back up and take a quick break. I guess we don't have to do this the speed one way.
Incoming missile.
Okay.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Quick, land on the arch.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Excuse me. Yes. Here.
Incoming missile. Dock.
Good work. I will meet you on the deck.
Oh, this is rough. I could still die in this docking animation. This is a great cutscene, though.
Do you think Takagi's gone? We'll soon find out.
Some plan. Just shoot everything. I could have done that myself.
Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best.
The tome?
There.
The Proteus tome. Now for Takagi.
Think it will be that easy, do you?
Well, as you said, sometimes the simplest solutions.
Neural gas.
Locked. Not for long. Stand back.
It's a load-bearing table.
Breathtaking, isn't it? It is one of a kind. Much like this. You and your dragon friend here have broken into my home and killed my servants to deprive me of the Proteus tome and my life. Why? Why? No, no. Keep your seat. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Not until we have had a chance to talk, Mr. Trent. Leave us.
So, what's to keep me from killing you right now and taking the tome?
I think I'm more than a match for the two of you. On the other hand, maybe I should even the odds.
Sword arms!
Ozu!
Be sure, Mr. Trent. Do you really know with whom you are dealing? You're going to tell me what I want to know. About the tome, the order, everything.
Hey, it's Liz. You're in time for the best cutscene. Oh. How's Berg just doing?
Quickly, get to your ship.
Alright, now we have the task of trying to get the fuck out of here with no regions.
We have to get back to Kyoto. I'm sending you the jump hole coordinates. Hurry.
We will have a fight on the way out. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Of course, always support. I hope she has a good time there.
My radar showing new enemies.
All right, people, here we go. All escorts engage. Trent, I need help over here.
We are on our way to your position.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
I probably shouldn't go for the gunboat first. Back up to my friends. Game has been good. We've been doing cutscenes, which has been lovely. I am now in probably the hardest mission of the game. And we've died a number of times. Oh, cool. Great. Fantastic. This is good. This is good. This is good. What could possibly go wrong? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is fine. This is fine.
Incoming missile.
Oh, thank you, Liz. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I think I took a hit there. How did I not die?
Shield restored.
I hope my compatriots are doing something, because I am not.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Oh boy.
Incoming missile.
Why are none of you dropping regens?
Incoming missile.
No. Oh, there's another gunboat. Oh, there's another gunboat. Oh dear.
Incoming missile.
Oh, he's angry.
Got him. That should set them back for a while. We have to get the hell out of here. Come on. Wait. Where's Ozu?
He didn't make it. He sacrificed his life to end Dekagi's reign.
How?
He was killed by a nomad. We only know a few things about them. They are a species with the ability to possess humans, and have been slowly infiltrating the colonies. It appears that they are mostly targeting high-ranking government and military officials. Tekagi was one of these people. Up until today, no one had ever seen a nomad, and lived to talk about it. We can talk about this more later. I will explain when we are in Chugoku. We've reached the jump hole. Mr. Trent,
Dock.
please go first.
Not allowed. Dock.
Oh. Wow.
Lord Hakeda, what is
Wow.
How long have you known about these nomads?
Before we ever met, the Order was founded to protect us from the nomads. About 2 months ago, a Rhineland expedition to an uncharted planet found something. Soon after that, key positions in the Rhineland government were replaced, and Rhineland's politics became more and more aggressive.
We believe these nomads attempted to infiltrate the Liberty government when Admiral Schultzky came to visit Manhattan. We had to prevent this at all costs, which is why we destroyed the Donau. We're approaching Kyoto. This is Lord Hakera. We are on approach.
We have been awaiting you for some time, Lord Hakera. What news do you bring?
Our mission was successful. We have the Proteus Tome and Lord Tekagi is dead. But we paid a high price for this. Lieutenant Ozu is gone.
Understood. Long live the dragons. His sacrifice was not in vain. You are cleared to land.
Dock.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
Talk about limping home. Holy cow.
I know this is hard to absorb, Mr. Trent, but Rhineland is not our only enemy in this conflict. More sacrifices are being made than you will ever hear in the news. Men like Ozu are dying every day.
Can you really be so callous about him being killed like that?
He knew the risks.
Well, I didn't. Why didn't anyone tell me?
What? That we were being invaded by an alien force we didn't understand? That we had finally come up against something that was more powerful than our own hubris? Would that have helped? That's why the Order was formed, Trent. The peace we are fighting for. That's why it was so important for you and brave Ozu to get that thing at all costs. Because it's important to the nomads. There. Now you know. How does it feel, freelancer?
Hey, that's the name of the game. Okay. I'm glad I got paid, because I gotta fix this shit.
Repair complete.
Let's top up on... Top up on... thanks. Oh, I have a Wasp Cruise Disruptor. Fancy. Yeah, we made use of our ammo there.
Into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
What do I got in my cargo? What all have I picked up? Scrap metal and water. Absolute garbage. Kyoto-based bar. Junie's at the bar again. Who'd guessed?
Am I interrupting anything?
No. Lord Hakira was just telling me about Ozu, how he died. I'm glad you made it back, though.
Thanks to Lord Hakira.
Unnecessary. But there is one thing that I do need your help with, if you're up to it.
I owe you one, Hakira.
Fine. Do you remember when we first met and I had lost contact with an operative of mine in Rhineland?
Yeah.
His name is von Clausen. He is an agent for the Order who operates deep in Rhineland space. He apparently has discovered vital information about Rhineland's plans, but we've had trouble contacting him. He is in terrible danger. His only chance is to be extracted.
From Rhineland?
New Berlin. You're perfect for the job because Bretonia is still neutral. I would ask Miss Zane to go, but for obvious reasons that would be inappropriate.
Right.
And besides, I'm sending her back with the Proteus Tome.
I like that he's sending me because Bretonia is neutral.
Go make sure you have all the information you may need.
I'm not a Bretonian representative.
Good luck.
I don't know if you picked up, but my accent is decidedly American.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Kyoto. You are cleared for
Trent, change of plans. Take the lead. We just got news that Rhineland has invaded the Sigma systems. All bases and jump gates there are now under Rhineland control. But there is another option.
The Blood Dragons know of an uncharted jump hole in Sigma 13 that can take you all the way to New Berlin, if we move quickly. We will escort you there, then you are on your own. Lord Hakira, we are near the jump hole to Sigma 13.
I like how nobody could agree on how to pronounce Hakira's name.
Dock.
Okie doke. We're about to get into another scrap.
Informants, a large Rhineland fleet is amassing in this area. Mr. Trent.
I think I'm gonna take the coward's way out and do another hiding in front of the battleship.
Oh my lord.
The reports were accurate. Rhineland seems to be moving their entire northern fleet into Sigma.
They spotted us.
Why did they kill my... So this one's kind of an interesting one. You can kill either 8 fighters, 4 cruisers, or 1 battleship, and that'll trigger the next section. So I'm gonna take a single battleship. Just because I can be safe about it and continue progressing.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Shield failed.
So I'm taking a little AoE damage there from the missiles and the torps. That's not unintentional. Let's speed things up a little bit. If you're fast, doing the 8 fighters is much faster, because you can knock... That's what the stun pulses are for. They're to knock down the shields. Hello.
Incoming missile.
Drifted.
Shield failed.
Excuse me. That cruiser is... Ooh, okay. So much for being safe. I couldn't even get over to the regen button.
We have to be careful. According to our informants, a large Rhineland fleet is amassing in this area. Mr. Trent, take the lead.
Alright, we'll do the fighters this time. I'm not gonna sit there and do that again.
Oh my lord.
The reports were accurate. Rhineland seems to be moving their entire northern fleet into Sigma.
They spotted us.
He's engaged. Excuse me. Really, like, this is why I play this game. I have no bat. Oh shit! I should have bought regens at Kyoto. All right, no, we're not doing this.
Shield restore. Shield fail. Incoming missile.
Contact in range. Moving to attack.
Incoming missile. All breach enemy.
Uh-oh. Yep. Let us actually back up to Kyoto. That was my fault. I should have bought regens.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Not that I have enough money to buy regens.
to Alpha 1-1. This is Kyoto. You are cleared for launch.
Trent, change of plans. Take the lead. We just got news that Rhineland has invaded the Sigma systems. All bases and jump gates there are now under Rhineland control. But there is another option.
The Blood Dragons know of an uncharted jump hole in Sigma 13 that can take you all the way to New Berlin, if we move quickly. We will escort you there, then you are on your own. Lord Akira, we are near the jump hole to Sigma 13.
Excuse me.
Proceed, Kobo. Trent, I will follow you through.
Dock.
Space is dangerous.
We have to be careful. According to our informants, a large Rhineland fleet is amassing in this area. And Mr. Trent, take the lead.
This is pretty virtual space. Alright, I am going to hide in front of the battleship again.
The reports were accurate. Rhineland seems to be moving their entire northern fleet into Sigma.
They spotted us.
So we totally are going to, after this battle, when we proceed to the next jump hole, before we do that, we're actually going to go and pick up some code names from Rex, their weapons. Normally they're like specialized weapons that you can't get. You can't actually buy them, you have to go loot them, find them. But they sell for a ton of credits. And selling this like couple sets of code names is gonna fund the rest of the run. The rest of the playthrough, I guess. This isn't really a run.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. If the battleship's moving or if I am. I don't think it's me. Yeah, I think that battleship is drifting slightly. And thus, this is why it's the slowest way to do this.
The jump hole is near. We have to make a run for it.
Okay, so let's see if I can remember where these codes are.
Templars have turned away.
They have bigger fish to catch than us.
With the Liberty fleet advancing into Kepler, Kasari will get crushed in the middle.
Go to.
There's one. Where is the other one? I think it's
Trent, we have to
south
go
of it?
faster.
Might be further north. Snack time. 4C and 5C. Yeah, no, it's south.
Trent, we have to go faster.
It's past the waypoint.
Danger.
What is this place?
Detected.
There it is.
What you see here are the remains of the decisive battle in the 80-year war between Rhineland and the GMG. The jump hole is directly ahead of us.
This jump hole will take you to New Berlin. This is as far as Lord Hikira and I can go. Kasari's citizens in Rhineland are being arrested on sight. Or worse.
Dock. Access.
Von Clausen is awaiting you on New Berlin. It is imperative that we bring him out alive. Good luck, Trent.
Dock.
And now we are in space Germany.
Dock.
No. It's 2 Diamondbacks, 2 Onyxes. Yeah.
Trent, Akira here. We
I don't care about the rest of the
has been penetrated. He's on the run.
weapons.
You have to find him quickly.
My good sir, may we interest you in a reading for what the future may hold for you?
No, thanks.
Contact the dearly departed? Help you find someone?
No.
Mr. Blix here is never wrong about such things. He says you are looking for someone. For Herr von Clausen?
Does he speak for himself?
Mr. Blix has connections to sources on a higher plane.
And what about you?
No, not I, sir. I was gifted with being a listener. Together, we are the eyes and ears for certain people who are willing to pay for such divine services. We are in the employ of one such man now, the man you seek. You see, we have been waiting for you for some time.
Why?
To deliver a message. You are to meet Herr von Clausen on the old terraforming platform on the planet Holstein, within the Frankfurt system. Don't worry, Mr. Trent. The gods are smiling upon you. When you get there, the time will be right.
All right. That one's a silly cutscene. I love that one. Sell everything.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Nope. That sure is, that's a weird one for Space Germany. So, alright, I think that's a good stopping point. We will probably finish up at some point this week. We've got maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours left, including cutscenes. So I think that'll be a fun time. We've got Rhineland and then the Nomad Worlds. We get to go to alien space. King and Aurelian. We need an Aurelian. I need an Aurelian emote. Have one of those. But in the meantime, thank you everybody for hanging out. Yeah, thank you. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Who is... I know. Let's see. The Auth is playing FF5. Rube has enough viewers. Kiara's playing A Link to the Past Shuffler. Alright, let's do that. Let's raid Kiara. Alright. Anyway, we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have yourselves a good evening.